Hello, hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello. You guys, some of you guys at least, you guys know what today is. Today is the day of the funny. Although I am having a bit of scuff right now. Hello, Kami. I hope you're having a good day. I currently am trying to figure out a little bit of scuff I got going on right now because the tracking is shitting itself again. And I don't remember how to fix it. Hello, Baku. I hope you're doing well. Just dealing with scuff as we always do. Trying to figure it out right now. Oh, what the heck? It's not. What's the heck's going on with your icons? Hold on. That's weird. Why is it broken? Hold on. Because you should be showing your icons. Your whatchamacallits, the profile pictures. Nah, whatever. Give me a second while I try to fix the scuff. Gonna be busy this day shopping and also Minecraft movie. Yeah, the Minecraft movie's out in a couple days. I'm trying to figure out the freaking scuff. So give me a moment. Forgot how to do this thing. So do that thing. On. So if I punch in those numbers, then maybe it'll work. I'm trying to fix the tracking. The tracking's broken. It's out today? No, wait. What do you mean? Today's the second. It's out on the 4th. Unless my local theater's lying to me. I think they fooled you. I think they April Fool's you, my buddy. Then again, I don't know. Maybe you get it early or something. Who knows? Might reset the destination settings just to... I can't with the scuff. Why? I have no idea how to fix it. Hold on. I forgot how to do the tracking. No. Okay, hold on, guys. I might need to call emergency help from some VTuber friend that I can find right now. You know what? Since let's see, it's the 3rd for Australia right now, so a bit late for April Fool's. Yeah, you know what? You probably do have it early. Who knows? In any case, I'm you know what? Despite the scuff, I'm just gonna, you know. I thought it was on the 4th, but that my theater says today. Huh. Anywho. Oh. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this little guy? Damn, I'm really having scuff right now. I need help. I don't remember how Live 2D works. How do you use VTuber Studio? No. I don't remember how to use this damn app. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. No. Why must I have scuff today? No. The scuff. God, I need help. I don't remember how to do the things. Yeah, the scuffness is real. I'm trying to fix the freaking tracking and I don't remember how I'm supposed to connect the thing. Let's see, if I do... Let's see, I can put that number, this number, and that number. Oh, wait a second. I'm dumb. Wait a sec. Wait, that's the IP of that. I'm dumb. Just input that, and then let's see, internet stuff, trying to remember how to do the thing with my IP. Let's see, so the IP is that, okay. The scuff is real. It's real. And I'm trying to fix it. And when it's not doing the thing. Okay, got that. This should work. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. I think I got it working. Ooh. I think I got it working. Hold on. Just got it calibrated. Oh. I got it working. Guys, it's working. I got it working. I did it. I fixed the scuff. Screw the scuff. Yeah. It's me. Yeah, I am tiny. Hold on, I just gotta... Hello? Hello? It's me, the little guy. Wait, I think I have toggles here. Whoa. Got some funny toggles. Funny toggles here. What the? The eyes are still there when... I mean, like, I paid like $5 for this, so get what you paid for. No, but yeah, I got the thing. It's me, the scrungly. Ooh, I can go. Sad. Happy. Sad. Wait, hold on. Too many toggles. Can you? Sad. Oh, Look at the toggle. Whenever I do this, the eyes are still there for some reason. I don't know why. It's funny. The scuff. It's a small beam. The suit seems oversized for you. What do you know about suits, huh? What do you know about suits? For all you know, this could be the best suit you've ever damn seen. Look at me. I got the drip. You see me here? See me with the drip? Yeah, that's right. You don't got any drip. you can't beat the drip. Yeah. 100% more suits than you gotta get suited up, Oracro. You gotta get suited up. Only because I really like suits. Now I've seen a fair share of suits and not the best. Well, what do you know? This is an April Fool's model that I bought. I actually, speaking of that, I would have done the thing. I would have debuted this yesterday, but I was out of the house for like the entire day, so I was like really busy, so I could not debut yesterday. But I did debut today with the funny. So yeah. So here I am chilling with you guys with this scrungly ass model. I'm just a little guy. The late funnies. What do you mean, guys? It's still April Fools. It's not the second yet. Kind of feel like we should do something stupid for the April Fools. Let me think. Oh, my neck. Ooh. The funny. Nice YT Twitch chat combo. Shh, they're not supposed to know that. I'm just kidding. April Fools and stupidity go so well together. Indeed, we are but fools. And wow, this hair reaches really low. Just it's so goofy. Yeah, I got the funnies. I do wonder though right now. We could try to do some small thing because for funny. I don't know what though. I feel like we could play a game because I don't know. I don't want to just like, oh bam, model, and then just say bye. Because I don't know what people do after debuting a new model. I don't know what they do. Yeah. Boom, new model RPs. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try not to do, because I'm pretty sure I could do something else as well. What could I do? I'm thinking. The eyes are so funny. Ooh. Usually people do what they usually do with their new model. I don't have something I usually do. I can be a yapper, but like I'd have to call and yap with someone. Ooh, you know what? We could call Oracro and talk to him about his super cool plugin. I'm gonna do that. Plus, it's gonna be funny with this profile picture doing the funny thing. Hold on. I'm ringing him. I'm ringing the funny. Hello? Yes, I ring you for the funny. Hold on, I gotta set up the. You give me a second. I have to reset up the Discord thing so they can hear you as well. There we go. They should be able to hear you now.
Nice. I think the endless feedback loop is fixed.
Hold on. I gotta go to reactive and change it a little bit for the funny. God damn, I gotta log in with Discord. Never mind, I'm lazy. You know what? Sure, fine. I was gonna have it be like, oh, it's the funny man, and he's pointing at my face, but it's already kind of there, I guess, with the profile picture.
I point at all the things.
Indeed, you do. Yeah. All right. So then, let's yap a little bit about your super cool thing that you're working on.
Yeah. So it's. I've been unemployed for like 3 weeks now, and I have been a maniac. And it's kind of funny because even though I've been unemployed, I feel like I need a vacation because I've been working so hard on this plugin that it doesn't feel like I've actually lost a job. Like I've literally just been working full-time hours plus weekends, making this thing a reality. So it's almost ready. I definitely need to like actually just take a few days off after I finish it and like not do anything that has to do with code.
Yeah.
But so here's how the current setup works. It's a little bit annoying. If you and Relly find it useful, then I can do some improvements. But here's how it works. Your choice is Firefox or Chrome. I made the plugin for both. You install the plugin. You still have to manually open up your pop-out chat for the stream that you're in. There could be potential way to make that automated in the future, but I can't promise it immediately. But then basically there's a program you run on your computer. It opens up with like all the settings and stuff like that. And with the plugin installed on your browser of choice and the program running, you click enable live chat and it starts sending the chat information to the actual program, and then that chat program allows or gives you a browser capture, so then it'll render all the stuff live in OBS with like sound effects and stuff that you set up. So I got all like the network code is working. It shows up in OBS. It's processing commands correctly. Commands can have parameters. You can rename the commands, do all that sort of stuff. And currently the features that are working, I'm not going to mention all of the features, but there are some. Let me.
I want to test now.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I could send you a build right now, but it's still pretty scuffed because I wanted to get more done before I really start testing it.
No,
okay,
yeah, that's
so
true.
There's points. So the point widget will periodically appear. You can set like the rate and how much it pays out and how many people can get it. There's 3 commands for that. The first command is get. Whenever the points widget appears, chatters can type get, and if they're fast enough, they'll be
actually
points.
First, before you start explaining the functions, we should probably explain what you're developing.
Yeah.
To new guys. I also like my old model cactus.
Basically, what I'm working on is I'm building custom YouTube chat integrations similar to Twitch redeems and chat integrations. But since YouTube doesn't support them first party, I'm just building them myself. It's going to be an Electron app combined with a Chrome or Firefox plugin. That's going to be the infrastructure. And yeah, it allows the chat to interact with the streamer. The streamer can set up and configure a bunch of toys. I call them toys, and basically have a lot more interactivity with the YouTube audience, which a lot of people lament the fact that there is no integrations with YouTube. So
yeah,
I'm thinking about putting this on Steam, and if I do, That probably won't be for a few months. In order to get on Steam, you have to make an LLC, which is like a type of company called a limited liability company.
Mm.
Basically, it protects you from certain types of lawsuits and like affecting your personal finances and stuff like that. But Steam requires you to actually have a taxable corporate entity in order to publish games on there. So probably will make an LLC. But if you do stream with this, and if I can get Relly to stream with this, and hoping for Natsu, possibly, maybe Story, I don't know, we'll see. I will definitely have all of you guys in the trailer. So free promotion.
Well, I gotta say, so the TLDR is he's basically making Twitch integrations, but for YouTube. And you guys don't need to install anything. You just use chat function, and then like there.
Yep, you would do something like this, or you would do something like this.
Oh, but by the way, like in terms of like them using the points, like I know it's tied to the different users. How would like the users be able to like track their points?
So I'm just gonna actually type the command in your chat just so you can see it. But if you do me, just like that, it will so there has to be a widget that you put somewhere on screen with OBS, but it's basically like a widget that just shows output from the system. So
it just appears everyone like it appears and then disappears in the same amount of time.
So there's multiple widgets. The one to claim points will appear and disappear periodically. You can configure the rate of how often it appears. You can configure how much it pays out. You can configure how long it stays on screen for. You can configure how many people are allowed to access it, like if you wanted to have like a limit for some reason, which makes it more competitive, which is kind of fun. Like if you said, okay, every 2 minutes it's going to appear, but only 3 people can get it, then you're going to have like a bunch of people salivating trying to like time it so that they'll be one of the people who gets it in that window or whatever. But a separate widget is input output. And I know this is kind of ugly because like you already have your chat on screen. You probably already have like other things that you want to put on screen. So it sucks because obviously I can't integrate it the same way that YouTube would for the user. So you have to put another widget on your screen. But it would basically just be like a thing where it could show 1 or 2 sentences at a time. But if someone types !me, it will just log on your screen how many points they have. So it would say like Orocro has like 500 points or something. So if you want to check your total, you would just type !me and it will say it on screen. So then there's also there's give. So it would be like give 500 to ZbotZero, something like that. And then that would just give points to you when it processes that. And so those are the 3 commands for points: get, me, and give. And of course you can change them if you wanted to. For example, you can make it gimme instead of get if you wanted to. Like you can customize all the commands. And you can also do like rate limits. You could say like this command can only be run every 30 seconds or 5 minutes or whatever. And then I showed you another command there, shout. And shout is basically like super tip, but instead of using money, it uses your channel points. So you could make it like arbitrarily expensive. But if you do shout and a message, it'll deduct the points from your account and it will show the message on screen with the sound effect. And of course you can choose where on screen, the font, the sound effect noise, all that stuff. So it's basically like an on-screen chat message, but uses points instead of money.
I see.
I came up with a really fun command idea. So I don't think I've seen this anywhere before. This is part of the chat system. It's called Swarm. So it looks like this. Something like this. Don't.
I gotta say, is there like a buffer at least, like for like inputting commands?
What do you mean?
Like, obviously, you don't want people being able to just like spam the me command and then computer go boom, right?
Well, yeah, that's what I called it cooldown. So you can rate limit commands basically, and you can do it either on a per user level, or you could do it on a per group level. So either you can say like users cannot run this command more than once every like 2 minutes or something. Or you could say nobody in chat can run this command more than once every however many minutes. So I came up with this idea called Swarm, and the way that works is it's like a super chat or a super tip or whatever, but it doesn't work by default. The only way it'll start showing on screen is if other people also start saying the same thing. And so it's like if a bunch of people in chat are trying to get your attention and everybody types swarm something, then you can set like the setting to a threshold where it's like, okay, if 5 people say this in 30 seconds, then I'm going to start showing this message on screen. So it's like a way where, like, without necessarily paying for points or something like that, if a lot of people in your community are all just like spamming swarm, then it will like combine them into like showing all the messages at once instead of, but it has to reach that threshold. Of course, you can turn this off. You don't have to use the system if you don't want. But I thought it was a fun
I gotta
program.
say, seeing people spam one singular message is probably also gonna get someone's attention.
Yeah, and it doesn't also have to be like the same message. Just as long as you get enough frequency of swarm commands within a time period, it'll just show all of the messages like combined together. But I think
that one probably good to rate limit per user.
Yeah, for this one is probably would be more useful for like a big streamer, like a HoloLive or something, because for like you guys, like Relly, like stuff like that, like the chat's pretty slow, so spamming is like pretty easy to see. But like when you watch a VTuber that's got like 20,000 people watching concurrently, and the chat's just like, this would actually allow multiple people that would normally just get scrolled by to actually like kind of come together and display a message on screen instead of just getting ignored in the noise. So that was a fun thing. I created a media command. The way that works is you can just pick any random thing, and then you can pick either a GIF or a sound or both. And whenever that media command gets triggered, it'll show that somewhere on screen. You can configure what the GIF is, what the sound is, and where on screen it is.
You see.
Yeah, and then I have plans for other things, but I haven't really gotten to them yet. So I did my 20-mile walk today. So I've been just like developing like a madman. And today was the first day where we actually had kind of good weather. So I was like, all right, I got to get out of the house. So I did my 20-mile walk today. So I haven't added any features today, but we're getting really close. So probably this weekend I'll have like a build that's like ready that has most of the stuff built in. But
Wait,
we
today?
briefly talked about.
Don't you mean yesterday?
I mean, I can give you the super rough build that I have right now.
No, I mean like the walk.
Oh, I did the walk today. Yeah. So like right now I'm dead. Like my legs are just like mush.
Like you woke up, you did the mile, and honestly I thought you'd be out for longer.
Yeah, I didn't sleep. I basically woke up at like noon yesterday, programmed until midnight. Actually, no, I probably programmed past midnight, but I also did some other stuff. I watched some like streams and stuff. But around like 5 a.m., I was like looking at the weather, and I was like, okay, the sun's coming up soon. Oh, okay, it's gonna rain every single day for the next week. So I'm just gonna do it today, because today's the only day that doesn't have any rain. And it was actually a really nice day. It was sunny the entire time. It was really, really nice out today.
I gotta say,
at 5 a.m. I just took a shower and just got on the subway train and started walking.
Yeah.
So yeah, right now, like as soon as it gets dark, it's still light here because it's summer, but like in an hour or two, it's gonna be dark. As soon as it's dark, I'm just gonna like sleep for 20 hours.
In terms of testing,
that's what happens.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
Oh sorry, no, you finished the thing you're saying.
I was just say, yeah, that's what happens whenever I do one of these 20-mile walks. Like as soon as I go to sleep, I just like knock out for like 20 hours. It's the best sleep I'll ever get though, because like I wake up so refreshed.
Long day awake, long day sleep.
Yeah, and it feels so good to sleep after exercise too, because like if I normally sleep, I'll just kind of have like shitty sleep. It'll kind of be like, maybe wake up.
Yeah, because you're not exhausted.
Yeah,
And
but
also
when I
because you
do
drink a
exercise,
ludicrous amount of energy drinks.
well, that doesn't help for sure. But
No.
man, sleep on exercise days is the best. It just like you melt into the bed and you're just out cold. I love it. So that's coming
Indeed.
up in 2 hours. That's what I'm going to be doing. I can't wait. But anyway, so yeah, and then I'll get back to coding with a refreshed mind, and I'll wrap up everything else. But okay, so we already kind of talked about this, but there's commands for tits, or in this case, it would be YITS, the YouTube interaction tossing. What is it, simulator or something?
It's Twitch Integrations Throwing System, I believe the name is.
Throwing system. Okay, so this is the YouTube integrations throwing system.
Mm.
So right now there's tomato, a pie, and a wad of paper. I haven't written the code for this one yet, but I have all the 3D models, and I mean the code doesn't sound hard. I've done stuff like this before. So you're gonna have YITS. You're gonna have Gamba. So you know how like on Twitch streamers will say like, place your bets if I'm gonna beat this game, or place your bets if I'm gonna beat this boss or Elden Ring or whatever. And then like in chat integrations, you can say like bet 500 on yes or bet 500 on no or whatever. And then when the streamer actually does the thing, they have like a UI to say like, okay, I got it, and then it will automatically pay out all the bets. So,
but instead, for the YouTube, it's gonna have to be shown up as like an overlay.
Yeah. So there's going to be a few different widgets. There's going to be one widget which shows what the betting options are. So you'll just have to throw that on screen somewhere, and then after everybody's placed their bets, you can hide it. And then there's a second widget that's called results, which after you've said that you did option A or B or C or whatever, it's multiple choice, so you can pick whatever, like however many options you need. After you say like, okay, this is the answer, this is what happened, then there's a different widget which will show who bet what and how much they gained or lost, and it just in one screen, and then you can like show that for 30 seconds and be like, all right guys, here's what happened, and then close it. So unlike I can't edit the website for chat users because they'd have to install the plugin, and you can't expect your entire audience to install a plugin. So basically everything has to be done through OBS and on your screen at some point. So it's a little bit more manual, but it's the best thing that we can do considering the limitations of YouTube. So yeah, you'll have to at some point, say like, all right guys, like it's like when some people will create like a straw poll and they'll post the link in chat, but like the UI is straw poll, and then they'll show it on screen. Like it'll have to be something like that, where like in your OBS scene, you'll have like the gambling widgets, but you just turn the eyeball to turn them off, like to hide them. But when you want to like start placing bets, you can turn it on temporarily, collect everyone's bets, and then once you're ready to pay out, you can turn on the other widget and say like, all right guys, here's what happened, and then you can hide it again. So it'll be a little bit more, I actually think it'll kind of be better, because like you'll have to do some work to like present it on screen, so you'll actually be interacting with the widget as opposed to it just being like on the sidebar on chat. But But so that's coming. That logic is really simple. I mean, it's just collecting a list of bets and then paying them out or not. So
in terms of like, I guess like needing an extension for interactability with the user, I'm kind of thinking in the back of my head when you mentioned that, like maybe it can be like an optional thing for like if they want to have certain features that aren't normally available without the extension, but like you can still have the rest of interactability without the extension.
Yeah, there's ways to do it, but a lot of them are really kludgy. So for example, like I could make an extension, but what I'm trying to avoid, because I don't want to pay for it, is building infrastructure. So I don't want to get like a cloud server that I have to pay monthly for.
Oh,
and
okay, yeah.
Right, and then if it gets really popular, then like the CPU demand will go up, and then I'll have to pay even more for it. Like,
I mean, like I feel like with that regard, why not just have a certain thing where there can be like some kind of like you can have like a private, like not necessarily private, but like the streamer can have like the like data or whatever saved locally on their device for like, because like each like for each streamer, their viewers will be registered differently in
That's
a
right.
data file.
Yes. So I used a database called an SQLite, and so it just installs the database on your local computer. Like, you know how in like Minecraft or whatever, like, or whatever programs, like you go to app data and like that's where all your shit is.
Yeah.
So this program does the same thing. So you have like an app data folder for this program, and in there's a database file. It's just called like ytct.db, and you can actually open it up and edit it with like any regular DB database software. But yeah, so it like stores all of like the user's information, like their name, their YouTube ID, how many points they have, which commands they've used, when the last time you saw them was, just like various stuff like that. So all like
No,
I
yeah,
have
that
some
kind of
other
stuff is useful because they're like, oh, what if you want to refund a certain thing for whatever reason, or you want to give a points manually to just some user
yeah,
without.
you could totally edit, do all that sort of stuff. What I want to do is I want to make some like kind of analytics type stuff. For example, because there's going to be a control panel that's just for you to see as the streamer. It's not for you to share on screen. It's just a control panel for you to see, so I can put some information there. And for example, right now, if a user interacts with your system, it records when they interacted. Like it just saves the date and time. So what
but
you
does
could
it save
do,
like for you locally, the streamer, or
yeah,
user,
it's
the
all
user
local.
wise?
There's no data. There's nothing on the internet. This runs completely on your local machine. There's no cloud or anything like that. So, but what I can do with that is I can give you a dashboard that, like, if somebody shows up in chat, it'll be like, oh, they haven't been here for 3 weeks. You can welcome them back and say like, oh, it's been 3 weeks since I've seen you last. Like, it can kind of give you some insights about like the people participating. It's also going to save like the stream IDs, which can get the stream names of which streams they participated in. So when somebody shows up, you can literally see like, oh, I haven't seen you since we played Minecraft on the 2nd or something. And it's just like, it'll just buff you because you'll like recognize screen names, but actually it's the program recognizing it for you. But you'll like be able to know, oh, I remember when I saw you last. It was when you were in that stream participating or whatever. So that's not going to be available right away. That's just like, and I'm collecting the data right now so that I could do cool stuff with it in the future if this gets popular. But when you're doing development, there's a thing called scope creep. And the thing with scope creep is basically like you have an idea for a project and you're really excited about it, and then you keep thinking of new features, and then you keep adding those features to your to-do list, and then you never finish because your to-do list is just growing exponentially. I suffer from that.
I think I have my own suffrage of scope creep from my own personal projects, honestly.
Right, yeah, so you can relate. So I suffer from it super hardcore. I've already scoped creep this thing to death. So like I need to finish it this week because I am technically looking for a job, and I do want to get this published so that I can show it off to employers. But also, I have like 4 other things that I want to work on. Like, I didn't even expect this to take 3 weeks. This realistically, this program is going to be like a month of time. I did the math. It's I don't know. It's like $20,000 worth of development time or something like that. I don't know. But like, it's gonna be like basically a solid month working weekends to make this thing, probably by the time it's like all buttoned up and said and done. So I can't keep adding features forever. But if you and Relly and hopefully Natsu and Story use this regularly, then I'll be incentivized to keep adding cool stuff. So I'm just like planning some things right now that like in the future may bear fruit. Otherwise, they'll just be like records in the database. When I ship it, they're going to be database records, but in the future, they could be other cool things. I can detect. So I looked at the code for HyperChat. I don't know if you saw that trailer that I sent you. I thought it was really cool how they made a trailer for HyperChat. But I looked at the code for HyperChat, and I basically am doing the same thing they're doing. So I get like a bunch of really cool information. I get, for example, if users are members, and that's really exciting because what I can do is I can make some commands member only. Like in the user interface for the program, you can choose which commands are member only.
Mm.
And I really like that because right now memberships are kind of like, I mean, they're all right. You know, oh, I got a channel on Discord that nobody talks in, cool. Or you know, like, oh, I get like a community post that other people can't see like once every 2 months, cool.
Or like exclusive streams.
Yeah,
and
it's
videos.
but like it's so rare that it's not really worth the money. It's only because I want to support the streamer I like, but like if you actually looked at it as like value for money, it's a terrible deal. You know, but Hachima was one of the best subs I ever did, because for a long time she would do daily blog posts on YouTube, community posts, and it was only for members, and they weren't just like a couple sentences, it was like a couple paragraphs. She would, you know, use DeepL to do the translation, so there'd be like Japanese and English, but she would just like give life updates every single day. And I was like, holy shit, Hachima is by far the best membership I've ever seen, because there's a community post every day. And then she would also do like wallpapers and like art and stuff like that too. But I really was impressed with the daily vlog updates from Hachima. Unfortunately, she took a hiatus a couple, like maybe a year ago or so, I forget. But like she disappeared for a few months. I think she was sick or she had school. I don't remember what the thing was. But when she came back, she didn't keep doing the blog posts. I was really sad about that. But yeah, back when I first subscribed to Hachima, it was great. But anyways, that aside, one of the things that's cool about this is having commands that are only available to members is actually a perk that's kind of worth paying for. Like that's actually legitimately a cool thing. So
yeah, and then
you
I
know,
guess like multipliers for points, like, if that.
yeah,
that
stuff
thing.
like that too. Like you could get double the points every time you try to claim points if you're like a member or something like that. So that was like a bonus thing that I wasn't planning on, but when I got the data from HyperChat, I was like, oh, I have extra data that I wasn't expecting. Sweet.
Yeah.
So I can put that to use. We talked briefly about the fishing mini game. Haven't started that one yet. I don't really feel like going into detail on that one, but it's basically going to be a crappy fishing game. Prize wheel. Spin a prize wheel. The streamer can determine what prizes are on it. And then the last one that I'm planning on for like the initial release is I'm calling it Stream Buddies as opposed to Stream Avatars. It's going to be 3D models instead of 2D models. It's going to be severely limited compared to Stream Avatars.
Yeah.
But to be fair, most people that I see use Stream Avatars, like Fua, like they barely use it. Like they just get the avatars on screen and like they walk around and stuff. But apparently, like Stream Avatars can do all the stuff, like you can fight bosses, and there's like a whole like layer.
I've seen the boss fighting thing like maybe once on someone's stream.
Yeah, and like you can like get really crazy with like the total like little character assets you can have. I saw one that had like Kirby's, like Fua, but then they also had like My Little Ponies running around, and they had like a bunch of different other characters. Like you can get really deep.
I've seen Stream Avatars work on like maybe YouTube once, but I don't know.
Interesting. Well,
it might be wrong.
Right now, I'm just gonna make it like for the first release, it's gonna be super basic. Spawns a character, 3D model animated. You can tell it to like walk left and right. You can tell it to jump. You can tell it to fart. You can tell it to attack. I think there's maybe one other thing, but it's basically just like movements, basically.
Yeah, mostly that Stream Avatars I've seen it being used is just like, oh, your little viewers can be inside of your screen.
Yeah, that's
and
basically what I'm doing.
And then their chats appear on screen, but that's like about it.
Yeah, I'm basically doing that, but instead of 2D sprites, I'm using 3D models. Only because 3D models are way easier to animate, and I do not have time to do like a whole bunch of 2D animation. But,
no, yeah, that's true. I think another thing for the 3D models is that they can be more resource intensive, though.
Maybe. I'm not entirely sure.
Because typically 2D models versus 3D model rendering is like, ooh.
Yeah,
and well, I guess more like 2D sprites, they render differently and they appear differently on the screen. Like you didn't see like 3D models back then on the freaking NES or Game Boy, right?
Yes, but these days with like GPUs and stuff, like it's pretty optimized to draw like low poly models.
That's
Um,
true. I guess I'm just like singing regards for like people with potato computers.
yeah, it's definitely not going to be like AAA photorealistic graphics. It's going to be more like low poly cute avatars
Mm.
that like walk around on screen. You could load a high quality one in if you wanted to. Like I'm making it so that you can pick your own assets. So
Mm.
if you download a high poly model and you upload it to Mixamo for the rigging, then you could do that. But if there's like hundreds of them on screen, that will chug. But out of the box, it's going to be designed to do like low poly stuff. You can configure the frame rate. It doesn't have to render like even if your stream is at 120 frames per second, like that widget could render at like 30. So you're not actually rendering all 120 frames per second, stuff like that.
See. Like what do you plan for like in regards of like the starting out models for that?
So I'm just gonna make a very basic, just kind of like goofy looking dude, basically. This is actually something that I was thinking about. Like, I wished I could hire someone to do it, but like after that talk we had in Natsu's server, I was like, yeah, I don't really feel like dealing with people who think that because they did a doodle once, they deserve rights for indefinitely.
Oh, you mean
So
just like having the licensing stuff? The whole
yeah, I
licensing
don't
stuff.
feel like dealing with that stuff. What I would like is an artist.
I mean,
to
then
draw,
again,
like,
in the terms, I feel like for Natsu server, like artists aren't usually that crazy. I would say in terms of like
they did
having
come
to
off pretty
watermark
strong.
everything.
I don't know if that's typical, but
Yeah, it's not the most typical from my own experience, but I don't know. Could be wrong.
but I'll come up with something. But basically, like I was thinking about having like a mascot for the program, just to kind of have like some artwork spread around the program.
Maybe
and
you
then
can have it
like,
be a finger guy.
Yeah, something like that. And but I don't know. Like I'll be honest with you. Like I said, I've already spent a huge, tremendous amount of time on this project.
Yeah.
I want to get it out the door. I want to get into your hands. I want to get into Relly's hands. So I'm just going to use like a pretty basic model. And then so all of the assets can be replaced by the streamer, which the intention is if you want your Z-Bytes to be animated on screen, you should go commission a 3D model for a Z-Byte, and then that's going to be your model that you use. So I wanted to, like, the basic one should just basically be the bare minimum, and then for Relly, we already have the Aurelionaut model. So I'll just give her that and she can use that. So they'll literally be Aurelionauts walking around on the screen, which is going to be super cool.
Yeah. But I guess in terms of like the rigging, how would that translate to like for certain animations? Because I know that
yeah, so
mocap
I
or whatever
have a plan.
does its
I
automatic.
have a plan for that. So there's this tool called Mixamo. It's free to use.
Yeah, Mixamo, that's what I meant to say.
So it has to be a bipedal creature in T-pose, because Mixamo will automatically rig bipedal creature in T-pose. So you can't do like a dog that's on all fours, because that's not bipedal. So yeah, it's going to be limited to that. But basically, I'm using the Mixamo animation library, so it expects the Mixamo skeleton. So basically, if you have a Mixamo
you can't have like custom rigged creatures with like better animations.
Out of the box, no. In the future, perhaps what I could do is I could say like, all right, you have to provide your own animations as well. Because if you provide the animations and the rig, then I could just use the animations you give me. But right now, I'm using the Mixamo animations, which means they expect a Mixamo rig. In the future, you'd have to provide both, basically. Right now, the only thing you have to provide is a model, and it will get all the animations built in. But if you provide a model and animations, then I'd have to say like, okay, you have to have this animation list, and they have to be named exactly this in order for it to work. So it would require a lot of work on your part to provide a model that's compatible. But that's not something I want to do for version 1. But yeah, ideally, because like, for example, for Natsu, she has little crabs, and crabs would not really be compatible because you're not bipedal. So
Yeah.
like you'd have to like kind of make a weird bipedal crab in order for it to
Yeah,
work.
they'd probably have to move like like those tables, the crab tables.
Crab tables.
You know the tables with the weird legs that kind of walk.
Oh, that like when you push them, they kind of walk, they shuffle.
Yeah, those strange ones that I don't know the names of.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen those, and they're super weird. Um, yeah, so like it would be anything that's not bipedal would kind of be weird. But that's just like, I mean, I'm one guy, so the fact that I'm even attempting to do this is like already.
No, yeah, indie
work,
dev is already probably gonna get you some attention, honestly.
So, the other thing too is, like I said, this is going to be open source. I will sell it on Steam eventually, but also it'll be the thing where it's like you can buy it pre-built on Steam, but it's open source. So if you want to go get the source code and build your own version, do it. So I'm not going to like, have like DMA or not DMA. Was it DCMA? Was the DRM? I'm not going to have DRM. To prevent people from just like copying it. Like, yeah, the source code's free. So if you feel like building it from scratch, have at it. But otherwise, if you want a version that has been built and tested, then there'll be a way you can buy it. But because it'll be open source, that means if somebody wants to do the work to support different animation types, then they'll be free to do that because they have the source code and they can push the changes and I can accept them. So
like a fork almost, if they want to, and then it goes kaboom.
A fork, but ideally they do what's called a pull request, where they would write the code and say, "Hey, I made this code. What do you think?" And then I would just say thanks and merge it right in.
Yeah. Just hope that the big companies don't try to steal it from you.
The only thing I'm worried about is YouTube. They'll either try to steal the idea if it's popular, because then they could just make first party integrations, or they'll try to they'll try to find a way to block the scraping that I'm doing.
I mean, that would also break like every other plugin.
Yeah, it would definitely break HyperChat, that's for sure.
Yeah, and then people would find a way around it again.
Yeah, that's one thing that I don't want to do, though. I don't want to have to be like every 2 weeks getting a bunch of like Twitter notifications like, "Hey, the thing broke again. Can you fix it?" Because then it'll just be like an endless march.
Bo. Sorry, I was saying hello to Bo, Babosa Marina. This is my new scrumbly model. Don't mind us. We were just, me and Oracro are just talking about his new extension he's developing for YouTube.
Yeah, pretty much building like Twitch chat integrations, except for YouTube.
Yeah,
it'll be scuffed for the first version, but I think I'm so excited to see you guys play with it.
Yeah, I'm excited to play around with it myself. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sure you were on something just now.
I mean, I think we pretty much touched on everything. The last thing
you're talking about licensing, I think.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, are you talking about like the artist? Like, yeah, it'd be nice to get some artwork done for it, but like.
No, I meant like you're talking about like YouTube taking it or whatever, something like that, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if YouTube just decides to do first-party integrations, then like success. Especially if it was because of the plugin. Like, if this plugin got popular enough that YouTube's like, "Oh, I guess we'll just do it ourselves," then I'll gracefully bow out and be like, "All right, great. YouTube is like Twitch now. Success."
I mean, in any case, if YouTube's like Twitch, then it will just be the better version. And you will just be the catalyst that sparked that push.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. The thing I don't want to have happen is them to try to block the scraping so that I have to constantly keep patching it. And that would get exhausting.
Yeah, I don't think like in terms of patching, I don't think you would need to like necessarily keep patching it. Just maybe like once in a while. And plus, if people do like it and they get angry about it, obviously it's going to be backlash at YouTube, and YouTube might be like, "Oh no, we're losing money again."
Yeah, and then the only other thing that I'm thinking about is when it comes to licensing, I think I should just call it, because right now it's called YouTube Chat Toys.
Mm.
But I'm thinking about just calling it Chat Toys because I don't want to use like the trademark YouTube.
Oh yeah,
Even
because
though,
YouTube will be all angry if you use their name, even though
yeah, I
Twitch
think,
Chat Integrations has the Twitch name.
yeah, I think it's technically under fair use because you're making a product for another product, but I'm not
Yeah,
a
I mean,
lawyer,
like in
so
terms like since it's gonna be paid, I would not use the name at all because Stream Avatars is paid, but they don't use any part of Twitch's name.
yeah, and I'm not using the word integrations. Specifically, it's called YouTube Chat Toys. So I might just call it Chat Toys. And then strongly imply that it's for YouTube or something.
Yeah, maybe you could,
But
or maybe you could just call it like I guess Oracle's Chat Toys.
yeah,
Since
or I could like
you're the dev, like at least tie it back to you, maybe.
I could hint at it. I could be like YT Chat Toys or something like that.
YT is like it's I don't know.
Oh, true. I mean, that can be a slang in other cases.
Yeah, I mean, like, because like YT is already used to refer to YouTube, and YouTube probably will still get angry regardless about it.
Yeah. Other things that are annoying is, okay, so right now it still depends on a browser. So you have to use Firefox or Chrome. I could potentially get, maybe if it's like demanded, what's it called, Edge in there.
Yeah, but like I don't know many people who use Edge unless you're freaking what's her name, the Queen of Scuff, I forgot her name. Hold on.
Honeysaur?
No, not Honeysaur, some actual larger VTuber. They recently joined VShojo too, so I don't know why I'm like blanking.
Oh, really?
I think it was like originally she goes by Lee and Lai. Amelie, that's what her name was. The Queen of Scuff. I think she uses freaking Edge.
Interesting.
Yeah, and she's like a large VTuber, yet she's still using Edge of all things.
I mean, that makes sense when you think about it.
How
Like,
so? Because like most people, if you're the like tech savvy and streamlined, you're more likely
So
to
here's-
use like Firefox or anything that's like generally safer with more integrations.
here's why it will make perfect sense. I never use Edge. So if I open up Edge on stream, it'll have none of my sussy history. It won't autocomplete anything yabai. It will just be like a brand new browser because that's what it is. I've never used Edge. So if I open Edge on my stream, it's basically like completely out of the box new. Nothing yabai will appear in history.
Yeah,
or
but the thing is, I'm not saying she uses like Edge as in like, oh, she uses Edge for streams. I'm saying she uses Edge.
just normally,
Like she
just
she uses it like she's freaking from the ancient dinosaur times.
yeah. Well, Edge is actually pretty good these days. Edge is basically
I mean,
built on
Edge-
the same thing as Chrome, so
I mean, Edge and like for example, Edge and like Safari, they're designed for the hardware they run on.
here's a
That's
fun
the reason
story.
why Safari runs so good, but even though it's like absolutely shit to use for anything else.
I actually considered switching to Edge. Because I mentioned to you like in like November or whatever that I was building a new computer, so I'm on Windows 11 now. Okay, so here's a story. Back around 2010 maybe, Google Chrome added a feature called side tabs. And basically, instead of having all your tabs run along the top, they would be tabs on the side of your browser in a column. And they would stack vertically. But they were like so much more efficient for screen space because like they'd be in a list instead of like trying to butt up against each other. And I became a religious user of Chrome side tabs. And the problem was Google's really dumb sometimes. They didn't advertise them. They didn't mention it anywhere that this is a feature. You had to go into like the under the hood settings of Chrome to enable them. And like just nobody knew about it because it was hidden. And I was a developer, so I found it. But like most people didn't know about it. So it was great. I loved it. I was like, for like a couple years, I was a side tabs, convert, and it was so much more efficient. And then one day Google made a post saying like, "Oh, we're removing side tabs because no one uses it."
Well, no
like,
wonder. Yeah, no one said anything.
You've never advertised it once. Of course no one uses it. And it's not even in regular options. It's in developer options. So it's like people can't even find it by accident unless they're a developer. Like, of course they didn't use it. What are you talking about, Google? Google does this all the time. If you go to that website, Google Graveyard, I don't know if you've seen that website before.
No.
Have you?
I gotta.
Look up Google Graveyard.
I gotta Google that.
Yeah, look up Google Graveyard. It's hilarious. Google just makes like hundreds of products, and then if they don't catch on, they just kill it.
By
and,
Google.
Killed by Google. Yeah, that's it. And I don't know if you want to share on screen, but it's
Jamboard, Chromecast, VPN. Are you freaking kidding me? I could have used this. Chromecast.
They kill everything. They've killed so many awesome programs.
Chromecast was like fine. Why did they kill it?
Because what they do is, like, if it's not making money and they're not collecting data from it, then it's like, oh, I guess not enough people are using it, and then they just get rid of it. Like,
YouTube Stories. Oh, it got replaced with YouTube Shorts, I assume. YouTube Stories.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, that makes sense. That one would get replaced. Let's see, Google Stadia. Oh yeah, God, that thing was awful. YouTube Originals. A little bit sad that that thing got killed, but then again, everything else on YouTube gets more. Google Surveys. Why would they cancel this? Let's see, business product.
So many things.
Killed over 2 years ago, Google Surveys was a business product by Google aimed at facilitating customized market research. It was over 10 years old. Oh. I mean, we still have our other forms of Google Forms. Let's see, Streams, clinic and hospitals. Interesting. Android Things. That's a name. Google My Maps. Interesting. Chat Base. VR 180 Creator.
They had a couple really cool things in there. They had one called the Game Builder, which like let you make games in your web browser and share them. That is gone. They had one called Poly, which I really liked. It was a database.
I just found it too on the site. Killed almost 4 years ago, Poly was a distinct distribution program for creators to share 3D objects. It was over 3 years old. Oh.
Yeah, it had like hundreds and hundreds, or maybe even thousands of like 3D models, and they were all free. So like you could just find 3D models for like game assets and just download them. And it was like, it was so much better than like Turbo Squid and like those other things. Cause like those, it's like you try to find a 3D model, but it's like, oh, you have to pay like $50 for it or whatever. And then you have to like set all the parameters for free. And so like Poly was so cool because it was just like a bajillion 3D models that you could just get.
And it didn't cost anything.
Yeah, I don't think it I don't remember it costing anything. I think it was all free.
Yeah, but, AdSense mobile app. That thing was killed. Why? I mean, the website's fine. Why would you kill the app? Huh.
That's... Google is like basically, I think what they're doing is they're throwing darts and they're only keeping the ones that land. They just like make a billion products, and if a product becomes a success, then they keep it. Like
I mean, that's a good way to test things. Let's see. There's also Game Builder. Yeah, that's what you mentioned.
Yeah, that one was cool too. I never built a game with it, but I remember like thinking it was really cool at the time. And
YouTube messages. Oh God, why did they kill that? That sounds like a good feature.
You know what was a cool feature?
It's like YouTube messages. It's like DMs, like for like you would have on Twitter or Discord or whatever. This is like way before your time, but YouTube used to have a feature called video replies, which was really cool. Basically, you could upload a video in response to another video. So like, let's say a popular creator makes a video, then you could upload a response video to it. And then underneath their video, it would show a list of all the response videos. So you could actually like follow a conversation that happened as like creators were responding to each other. I think I'm familiar with it like a little bit by the tiniest bit.
It was really cool. It was like really good for generating discussion and stuff, but like...
Yeah.
I don't know why they got rid of it. That
sounds like what you can do on Twitter, essentially.
Yeah, except... Yeah, but like your whole... instead of just like whatever is 280 characters, it was like you just respond with a video, which is a cool concept. Like,
Yeah,
But
YouTube for Nintendo 3DS. I'm so freaking pissed they can discontinue that in the back of my head because like I know that the 3DS is dead. It was bound to happen, but like I don't know. It was nice to have.
it was cool because you could watch 3D videos on it, which was like the best feature.
Yeah, no need for VR headset. Now you need a VR headset or it's just watching the web browser, but it's not as cool. Let's see.
I have a Switch. I've barely touched it.
Mm.
When I had my 3DS, I played it all the time just because of the 3D. Like it was so
Yeah.
cool to play games in 3D.
I still have my 3DS today, and I hope once I can fix the Wi-Fi situation issues, then I can get it working again.
Do you
for
play with
streaming.
the 3D on?
Not as much as I used to, because like I don't always have like a need for the 3D anymore. But like the 3DS, it's still unique in the way that you play with it, because it's a 3DS.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I remember I went to you're in the location that you're at. There's do you remember Fry's that store?
Agreed, Bo. 3DS is a peak console. Sorry.
Have you ever been to Fry's?
Yeah, I've been to
Electronics.
Fry's at least once that I can remember. The place is like huge. Last time I went, like aeons ago. Went with
I know.
I think I went with
RIP.
my grandpa.
R.I.P. They died due to COVID. They shut down.
But, oh.
Yeah, the pandemic was the last straw for them, unfortunately. But
Yeah,
I
that
grew up
place
with
was
Fry's.
cool.
They were so cool.
Yeah.
Each one had a different theme. One of them was themed like outer space and spaceships, but one of them was like cowboys. One of them was Egypt. One of them was like everyone had like a different theme, like a theme park inside.
Oh,
But I was at a Fry's and I saw this like curious console on display. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I go over to it's a 3DS and like the screen is actually 3D and I'm like, what the fuck? When did this technology come into existence? I was like literally like knocked off my feet. And I was like, all right, next paycheck I'm getting a 3DS. And then I did. And that was like kind of my last hurrah with like video games where I legitimately played every single day. But the entire lifetime of my 3DS console, I played like almost daily. And then after that, like I moved to New York and I got a Switch and stuff, but like the magic wasn't there. Like I'll play games now, but it's like spaced out weeks apart. Whereas back then the 3DS was like my last true console. Like my last, I don't know if it's a childhood console because I was already adult at the time, but like it was my last console where I was like super stoked to play it as much as possible. So I agree with Barbosa that it is the peak console.
Indeed.
But yeah, so if they made a Switch 3D, I would buy that immediately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think the Switch 2 is.
I mean, they're supposed to be like they're adding like some kind of thing you can put on the Switch 2 to have like a dual screen, and that like it's just barely near a breaking point for me to buy the thing, because like that's one of my most beloved things about the 3DS, having two screens at once. One screen you can have like the gameplay. Other screen you can touch it and do things with it.
What is that?
Cool.
That meme from Office Space? Like, if you had $1 million, what would you do? 2 chicks at once. Zbot's like, if you had $1 million, what would you do? 2 screens at once.
Funny.
But yeah, like I don't know. I did enjoy the dual screen aspect of the 3DS, but I also I really liked the 3D. I always played with the 3D on. I thought it was like the coolest thing.
Yeah, the 3D was fun. That made me barf in a car once.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Do you have the new 3DS or the
young me was a dumbass.
Do you have the?
I'm still a
new
dumbass
3DS?
today too.
Do you have the new 3DS or do you have the original?
Currently, I have the new 3DS XL. Currently.
Okay, I want to get that one just because like the 3D is so much more stable.
Yeah, and plus the way it is, like if you're lucky enough, you can also get one of the screens that doesn't have a weird like glare thing when you look at it from a certain angle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like the difference between like I forget what the screen type names are called.
I know
Like,
what you're talking about. I've seen people talk about it online before.
yeah.
Like I was subscribed to the 3DS Reddit,
Hmm.
and there was like a year where anytime someone got the lucky version of the console, they would just like make a post about it. And they'd be like, I lucked out. I got the one with the blah 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 screen. I don't know
Yeah.
if it was OLED, but it was something like that. It was
No,
like,
not OLED. OLED's way too freaking new.
yeah,
It's
I
either
forget
like
what it
difference
was.
between like the IB something with an I screen
Yeah,
and the other screen that would just be like normal.
yeah. I
Mm.
remember people freaking out over that. The Game Boy Advance SP had the same thing. The first generation of screens for the Game Boy Advance SP were like super washed out and like had limited viewing angles. But then like towards the end of the SP's life, they like, I think it was called like a TFT panel or something like that. They like had like a better version of the panel
Mm.
that
Ooh.
they had like better viewing angles and was like less washed out. But
Sorry, I'm being distracted by my model. I didn't know I could lean back and then it shrink.
oh,
Yeah.
that's what you see. You're just literally leaning back and it does that.
Yeah. This is so goofy. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
I thought you were just like playing with
Ooh.
like a slider
What?
for scale.
What? No, I'm just moving around my spinny chair.
I see.
Ooh. When I rotate to the back, it goes back, and then I rotate back to the front. The scrungly. I
Is that a
apologize.
pre-made model or is it like? did you,
No.
like...
I paid $5 for this.
So nice. So like someone like drew the layers and they threw it on like a super simple rig.
Yeah, this is made by a single artist,
Nice.
and I put the artist crediting in the description. I didn't forget to do that.
That's pretty good for $5.
Indeed, it is pretty good for $5.
Nice. I think that should just be your new model going forwards.
That would be the craziest April Fools ever. Just be like, hey guys, new model. Keeps it for the rest of the year.
It's technically not April Fool's, so now you're stuck.
Shush! Shut up!
This is a
It's April
stream.
Fools. It's not
Legally
binding. It's not binding. I just couldn't stream tomorrow because yesterday because I was busy all day. Shush.
I don't know. It says new model debut, and it's on the 2nd, so the April Fool's clause no longer applies.
What do you mean? It's still the first technically in some other part of the world.
I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure, like... Actually, that's a good question. Where... Because Australia's the beginning, and I feel like Australia's been the second for a while. I mean, Australia's probably like already the third at this point.
Yeah. See, even Bo knows I'm not too late. Totally.
It's already the third in Australia.
Then it's not Australia. It's No, I'm not too late. No, I'm not keeping the model. I'll
Okay,
just
I'm gonna look at a
I'll only pull out the scrungly when I'm bored for the funnies. Because I did pay $5 for it. Gotta get
Yeah,
my
there
use
is
out of
no
$5.
I'm looking at a world clock right now. Honolulu is the earliest, and it's Wednesday at noon. So that's like the earliest possible thing. Everything is after that. There's no one's still on Tuesday anymore anywhere on the planet.
No.
Rip.
It's still Tuesday. It's still wait, no. It's every day is Tuesday.
I knew you were gonna do that.
This is like the slowly just like, wait a second, every day is Tuesday.
You're gonna use the FUA clause.
I'm the Fool clause, yes. That's how I'm gonna escape the Fool clause that no one else knows about. I'm a lawyer, guys. Look at my totally authentic suit. This is logic. I am a lawyer.
X'd out. Lawyers always do have suits, so I can't argue with that.
Yeah. See, I'm a lawyer. I know things. I know the law.
All right, so you can be my lawyer for when YouTube tries to shut down the chat toys.
You might want to find a slightly better law.
You're also gonna work pro
I'm just
bono.
kidding. Yeah, Babosa Marina, you are lawyer number 2.
All right, we got lawyers in the chat.
Funny, the funny. Hmm.
What's it called? New models, debuts, chat toys. We've really covered it all.
What were you going on about there for a second?
Was I going on about something?
Mm-hmm. You were muttering about what I was doing for most of the entire time.
Kind of go back to law school. I don't know. I was just saying we talked about YouTube chat toys, we talked about your new model, we talked about lawyering.
Lawyering. The lawyer. Why don't we yap about the 3DS for a little bit? Honestly, such a good console.
3DS is goated.
Yeah. Well, actually, let's also let's yap about the freaking the Nintendo Switch Direct that happened earlier today.
Here's the thing. I got home, I saw that it had happened, and then I started talking to you. So I don't know.
Wait, so I freaking blocked you from being able to.
I mean, okay, so I got home and I was like completely exhausted from walking, and then I saw that Trump was gonna do his like, what is he called it something stupid. What was it? It was
Trump's doing something.
Is it Liberation Day? I don't know. He said some funny thing, and he was going live from the White House. I was like, all right, I might as well watch this. And then
I think I randomly saw that earlier today. Like the TV was running and I saw it by chance, but I didn't pay attention to it.
Yeah, it was only a couple hours ago. It was basically right before we started talking. So I watched that on the news, and then immediately after, I was gonna watch the Nintendo Direct, but then I was like, I wonder, isn't ZBot doing something today? I searched for ZBot on YouTube, and your model was leaked there because I guess the artist you paid uploaded their video 4 days ago.
Yeah, she did. I didn't pay any NDA or whatever, so.
So yeah, I went to try to find your stream, and when I searched ZBot, the first thumbnail was like your new model.
Let me see that. I'm actually curious myself what comes up now if I search my username.
So, and then I was like, wait a second, it's like 20 minutes past when you said you were going to start.
Oh, hello, Graymo. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just showing off my new scrungly model. My new model for April Fools that I didn't debut yesterday because I was busy all day yesterday.
Who's the fool now?
That is a good question. It is a good question.
And then
those emojis? They look so cute.
You were going live immediately afterwards.
Yeah. Are the chats connected? Yeah, the chats are connected. So I have both the YouTube and Twitch chats connected. Shh! Don't tell the Twitch. They'll get angry. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I guess you didn't notice, yeah, because there wasn't much people on Twitch earlier talking, mostly from the YouTube side.
When I looked at that Twitch terms of service page you linked me to, it didn't seem like mixing the chats was explicitly not allowed.
Yeah, I mean, they also just updated it like today, from what I just found out. So,
is that right?
Yeah, you're the real Bo. Let's see. Yeah, but you would say you're the real Bo, but it shows up the same for both sides. The real one.
I was in Koi High stream, and she had both chats on at once, but like as separate boxes, not mixed together.
Yeah, I tried doing separate boxes at first, but then it started getting cluttered. So that because I never planned for that. So having them organized using OneCom is like a lot better. Speaking of that, I still need to edit that damn video.
This is way better. But I was
those
doing
emojis are so cute. I love them. Yeah. Like a little hamster.
Is that what that is? I see.
Yeah.
I was doing a
Climate.
thing in her stream where I would start my sentence on Twitch and then I would finish the sentence on YouTube just to like mess with her head.
Oh wait.
But with this
Who?
combined comment
Oh,
system,
with
it, like,
with Koihai.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So anywho, let's go back to yapping about the new Nintendo Direct and talk about who would do that
So
to a
what's-
person.
Yeah, what's the
Dude.
skinny on the Switch 2?
All right. So I'm gonna relay all the information. That's so messed up. Yeah. The finger man is very messed up. I would point him, but hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to point to him. It's really
But
scuffed.
Bowser literally doing what I was describing though.
Hypocrites. Yeah. Anywho, what was I saying?
It's easier
yeah.
to read because he has the combined chat though. With Koihai's stream, the chats were separate, so it was like way more confusing.
Yeah. In any case, back to trying to talk about. So basically, the Switch 2. So we're gonna have Discord on the Nintendo Switch pretty much.
Like actual Discord or
Not
they're just
actual
building a-
Discord, just something that's literally Discord. You're gonna be
Okay.
able to do phone calls with friends. It's called game chat. That's what they're calling it.
Interesting.
And you can call your friends. You can screen share your game. You can have your camera on, and the microphone is built into the Switch, and it has noise canceling. So there's that.
Nice.
Yeah, and it works from the dock as well, and it will just get just your voice specifically. It looks
Can
like
you
it sounds really good.
Stream to like Twitch or YouTube?
No, but you can screen share to your friends. It's kind of funny, and you can connect a specific Nintendo Switch camera to it, and you have your face on.
You know what I
in the
bet?
calls, and it also like it will work with select games that have a face call function. I guess it's kind of hard to explain.
I bet a lot of streamers are gonna buy 2, and they'll have one hooked up to their capture card, and then they'll just like stream from the one in their hand to the one that's plugged into their capture card.
So actually, another thing. So the Switch 2, I don't know how much you know about it.
I know nothing about it.
Okay, so I'll tell you all the features. So the Joy-Cons, they're new Joy-Cons that are magnetic that attach to the Switch. They don't slide on anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you still have to use a button at the back to take them off, but it's like a lot better than the rails, which broke pretty quickly from the plastic holding them in place.
Yeah, it seems super fragile. I've barely touched my Switch, but every time I like play with it, I always feel like I'm just gonna rip the Joy-Cons off.
Yeah, now they're stronger. And another thing, the Joy-Cons, they can be used as mice now.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Like, do you use the analog stick to move a cursor, or is there like actually a touchpad?
No, so you know how a mouse works with the infrared light on the bottom?
Oh, so it's like the Wiimote then.
Kind of like that, except different, because it's like, so you know how you use your mouse with the infrared light, you have to place it down on a surface to move it around?
Yeah,
It's literally like that.
I see.
And there's another button they're adding called the C button, but it looks like it's for the chat function.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really interesting. And the new Nintendo Switch, the dock will come with support for 4K resolution. The Switch itself has 120 FPS, so that's kind of insane. Yeah. And
Was the first Switch just locked at 60?
I think so, yeah. But a lot of games locked at like 30 FPS or whatever. And
Yeah,
that
I
was
remember
the thing.
Breath of the Wild was like super chug on handheld mode or something.
Yeah,
like
but now the new Switch, it's got both of that. And another thing it has, so it has 256 gigabytes of storage versus the Switch's original 32, which is really nice. Instead of like, so you'll have even more space when you plug in like a SD card.
I also just expect games are just going to be bigger though.
Yeah, logically, like, because they'll be able to, the thing's gonna be able to run more stuff. The Switch also has 2 USB-C ports. That's for when you're putting it one port, like just to shove into the dock. There's another port on top, and then that's looking to be like for other external stuff, like the Nintendo Switch camera. Yeah.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
And
meanwhile, the iPhone is getting rid of its USB-C port.
What?
Yep.
Since when?
So it sucks because like we finally got USB-C on iPhone, and like I've been enjoying it on my 15 Pro Max or whatever. I guess
my
like
15 Pro Max too.
The next version of iPhone is supposed to be like wireless charging only.
Only? How stupid are they?
I mean,
what dumbass makes it wireless only?
I was mad when they got rid of the headphone port, so I've been mad at them for a while.
No, like the headphone thing, I was disappointed, but it was fine. Then they changed it to USB, a little annoying, still fine. Removing that port and going for just wireless, that's so stupid and inefficient. Because the thing is, like, wireless, you lose a lot of energy that way, a lot of potential charge. Like, what the frick?
Do you? I think it just charges slower or something.
Yeah, it charges slower because a lot of the energy is not actually going into the device and it's kind of just being lost. Because it's wireless. It's not like a direct current. It's like, I don't know how to explain it properly. Like, it's like if you tried to drink water, except you, instead of drinking it through the straw, you tried to drink it with just the force of your mouth sucking.
Yeah. Maybe they figured it out. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they figured out a way to make it efficient, but it's still gonna be so much more inefficient than just plugging in a wire directly. And plus, they have adapters for like using the wired cables for USB-C. So like, I don't understand why they would remove the port, and so soon as well.
Yeah, probably something to do with like, well, I don't know, because I know they had trouble with like the European Union and stuff like that because like they wanted to standardize on cables or something like that, but they already got the USB-C port, so I don't know.
Yeah, so the wireless thing like does not make sense whatsoever.
Anyways,
I hope that's just like some kind of April Fool's prank or something. I don't know.
No, it was definitely like I saw it a couple weeks ago. I don't know.
Hope it's a
I'll
rumor.
look it up.
Because that's like, it's such a bad idea. That audibly hurts to hear.
Well, it'll be super waterproof at least. So anyway, but so you mentioned the Switch having 2 USB-C ports, and that reminded me of the thing I saw. But so 2 USB-C ports. Any other juicy details?
It's gonna be like bigger in general. You might barely able to fit the thing in your pocket anymore.
Interesting.
Because the normal Switch, you can kind of fit it in your pocket if you shove it in there hard enough.
Yeah, if you have.
We're guys, we can fit anything in our pockets.
This is true.
I
actually thought like the Switch Lite was really cute.
It was nice. It was sad that you couldn't use it with the dock, but yeah, it was nice. So, and a lot of things. So now, then there's the games. There's gonna be something called Mario Kart World. It's just open world Mario Kart.
Okay, I saw that. Because I started watching the Nintendo Direct right before we started talking.
Yeah.
And like the first thing that opens up is a trailer for Mario Kart, and I was like, oh, this looks pretty, but I don't know. Like, I didn't see them speak about it, so
yeah,
I don't know anything about it.
It's literally open world Mario Kart. Like, think of Breath of the Wild, but Mario Kart.
So Grand Theft Auto.
Pretty much, yeah. It's just Grand Theft Auto Mario Kart, except you're tied to the cart the entire time.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it does, and makes me sad that that's probably going to be a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive.
When I was a child and I had Super Mario 64, which is still one of my favorite games of all time, and I played that like every couple years. I just replay it from scratch. I also loved Mario Kart 64 dearly, and I thought the coolest thing ever was when you're on I think it's called like Princess Peach's Raceway or something like that.
Mm.
But there's like one track where the castle from Mario 64 is on the track, and you can drive around the castle from Mario 64. And I was like, whoa, this is so crazy.
No, yeah, I driving around the castle is kind of funny.
So now it's like that, but the whole game, basically.
Kind of like, yeah, pretty much, except it's like a different world. There's like a desert section, there's lava, like it's kind of crazy. It's like an entire big ass world. And then there's what was it? So as well too, Nintendo's online. So do you know that you were able to play like the old NES games, the SNES,
Yeah,
that kind of
that's such
stuff on the
bullshit. Like having to subscribe monthly just to play like an emulator. Like fuck that. Like I'll just emulate illegally on my computer. Thank you.
You sound so angry about it.
Yeah,
They're adding GameCube to it now.
Because, well, at least on the Wii U and the Wii and the 3DS, you could buy those games and just have them installed
it is
forever.
kind of stupid not being able to just buy the games and have them run on
I
Switch.
don't like monthly subscriptions. I don't like it. And, like, I get it, like, if you want to play online with, like, friends, like, that makes sense to have a subscription because they have to pay for servers and they have to pay for streaming and all that stuff. So, like, yeah, if you're gonna have a product that requires servers, then it makes sense you pay for it online. Like it makes sense you have to pay for Netflix or Spotify. Like that makes sense. But just to play a game that's like a megabyte to install permanently, having to pay monthly for that, like that makes me so angry. And I actually did buy ROMs on my 3DS. Like I have legitimate copies of ROMs on my 3DS that I bought at the store. Same with like Wii U. I forget what they called it. They called it like what was it on the Wii U and the 3DS? It was called like the.
I think I know what you're referring to, the Virtual Console.
Yeah, Virtual Console. Yeah. But then on the Switch, you only get that if you do the monthly. And I was like, here's the thing, I don't have any friends that I play Switch online with, so I'm not going to pay for the monthly thing. So I'm not gonna ever have.
I mean, the thing is, like, at least the subscription is like generally a bit cheaper than like most subscriptions you would see out there.
That's true.
Like,
it is like very affordable.
$4 or $5 a month is not the worst thing in the world, thankfully.
No, yeah, it's definitely
or like
affordable.
It's even cheaper if you're paying like the. Hold on. I'm going to. You cannot scam my people's. Delete.
I'm pretty sure I pay more for Discord per month, but it just it annoys me. Like,
hold on, let me just. I need to delete this. How do I delete this?
Contested speculator BC. Oh,
nice
man,
try. Why do you want to be scammed? Are you dumb?
Aha! You have DVR on, so I can rewind.
Ah, damn it.
Best viewers on streamboat.com.
Don't
remove the space.
Yeah, don't.
A9T03I0.
My brother, why are you trying to get scammed?
Because I want to buy a crypto rug pull. What I want to do.
What were you talking about? Hold on.
When are you gonna do Zbot coin?
No, I don't. I'm not gonna be crony. I'm not gonna be crony. What was I saying? I'm trying to brain, and the brain not braining.
The emulators on Switch too.
Oh yeah, they're adding the GameCube to that, so there's that. People will be a little bit happy about it, I think. In terms of the game chat thing, that apparently it will like later require Nintendo Online, but they're gonna have like a whole like trial, like testing it out, people to test it out for like an entire year. It's going into like March 31st, 2026. So that's like really insane. Because like most of their online stuff, usually you need the subscription, right? But they're allowing the game chat thing to like run for a year, probably so like they can actually test it with live people.
That makes sense.
Yeah, like a whole testing period. Because you know, like having like the face cams and like all of that stuff, there's a lot of risks involved with that. If you think about
It's like such a Nintendo thing to do, like in a good way. Nintendo does a lot of really stupid shit, but that's like actually like a really good thing.
Yeah, but and they're
Because like
also adding like parental controls of like, oh, allowing who the child is allowed to have the
I'm
chat
sure
with.
it would be a huge PR disaster if they didn't do that.
Indeed. It's like I saw a YouTube video or whatever, and like the guy was like, I'm sure people are gonna be spreading their cheeks on the thing, and I'm like, oh god, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you know it. Well, it's kind of funny because like in my day, our parents didn't know what the internet was, so
Mm.
we just like saw every like random, screwed up thing that we could possibly see.
Mm.
I think we turned out okay. Actually, I'm not sure. Get back to me on that.
Oh, I
but
think I'm okay.
what's it called? That makes sense. They would have the parental controls or whatever. But
yeah.
what I was gonna say is, yeah, like American companies would do the exact opposite. They'd be
Mm.
like, yeah, you have to pay for it for day one, and even though you're just testing it for us, because it's gonna be like a broken beta,
Mm.
you still have to pay for it for day one. It's like when you buy a game on Steam, and it comes out and it's like super glitchy, and then like there's like 6 months of patches while they fix all the shit.
Meanwhile, Nintendo have it for the entire damn year.
Yeah, that's like way more respectful than the way that a Western company would do it.
Yeah, and then another thing with so a lot of different things happening for the Switch 2. That open world Mario Kart was one. Let me think. Another one. They're introducing a new 3D Donkey Kong game, and it kind of vaguely reminds me of like Odyssey in a way, Super Mario Odyssey. I know another guy I was watching on a YouTube video literally was like saying, "Is this Odyssey 2? Is this Odyssey 2? No, this is Donkey Kong." When Donkey Kong freaking appeared on the screen.
Was that were you watching Donkey?
I don't know who that is. That name didn't immediately spark familiarity to me. At least I don't
Okay,
know.
so-
I usually read the names. I don't always remember.
Video game Donkey does really funny reviews, and he always covers like the directs and stuff. I saw that he had on my YouTube homepage. I saw that Donkey had posted.
I think I was watching a guy with a Charizard profile picture.
I see. So it's basically going to be like Donkey Kong 64. Like, okay, so
I
Odyssey
guess, yeah.
was like Mario 64. It was like a return to that formula. Instead
Yeah.
of collecting stars, you're collecting the moons or whatever. And like, it was like an open world game and all that.
Yeah, and they
So, like-
expanded upon it a lot more, and like with the diving mechanics and with Cappy. I love Odyssey so much. I swear to God.
So like this new Donkey Kong game is going to be like what Donkey Kong 64 was, where it was like an open world collectathon, like Rare was really good at.
I think so. I didn't see too much with the trailer, but it looks like he's just gonna be able, like the one of the features I already immediately saw it, like he can tunnel through certain things in the ground, and that's like, wow, damn, he got arms. Yeah. Let me.
It's a monkey.
Strong monkey. Monkey. Like Frieza from Dragon Ball would say. Monkey.
Natsu would be super angry.
Why angry?
She hates monkeys. That's part of her lore.
Ah, interesting. Anywho, what was I gonna say? So there's that. There's gonna be a new Hyrule Warriors game for the Switch 2, I guess. Essentially Hyrule Warriors.
I never played the first one, so I don't know.
And they're adding DLC to Kirby the Forgotten Land, and I'm a little bit happy about that. I just hope it's not gonna be console exclusive. Because I will gladly buy the Kirby DLC, because I love that.
Oh,
game.
you mean Switch 2 exclusive? Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Because it was saying like, oh, the Kirby and the Forgotten Land Nintendo Switch 2 edition, and that was like mildly concerning me. Because I
wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
Yeah, it would be very depressing. It's like, I want to play the new DLC stuff, but they won't let me. They're locking me out with the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I don't want to buy the new console with the mouse. and the Discord.
Well, you gotta sell your Switch today,
Mm.
so that because it's only going to go down. In
Though
value.
if I do buy the Switch 2, I'll finally have Joy-Cons again. Because I have my old ones. I can send them in for free to get fixed. I just haven't because I keep forgetting to. And it's like kind of like a little bit of a process, I think, to like mail them or whatever. But like, it's essentially like free to fix.
Yeah, that's a pain though.
Yeah. What was I saying? I think that might be all for like whatever would be relevant to you, I guess. Because everything else is slightly irrelevant in terms of like Deltarune got their chapters 3 and 4 announced. Hollow Knight Silksong got announced, and people are excited about that because they've been waiting for Silksong for 9,000 years. What else? Actually, let me double check the freaking Nintendo.
I'm just excited for what was
account.
announced last week, which was the
Tomodachi.
Tomodachi and the new Rhythm Heaven Fever. Or I guess it's not Rhythm Heaven Fever.
Yeah, it's just Rhythm Heaven in general.
Yeah. Fua is super excited for that. I was talking to her about it.
Yeah.
She's like,
let me see what it was posted. Yeah, Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. Fantasy Life. Oh yeah, almost forgot about that.
Did you ever play the 3DS one? Like, I know you got the ROM. But
I played. No, I didn't. I didn't get the ROM. I got it on the actual 3DS. I've tried it a little bit. I never got past the king, because I kept forgetting to play it. So I never got to any of the actual combat in the game.
Darn.
Anywho, so yeah, Rhythm Heaven Groove. That's that one.
Yeah.
And I guess there's the new Pokemon Tamagotchi Necrodancer again. Oh yeah, Metroid Prime 4. The fourth Metroid. That's okay. I didn't either. I don't get mad at me peoples, but I don't care too much for the Metroid for now. Let's see. So for Nintendo Switch 2, let's see. Kirby Air Raiders. They're bringing that thing back for the Nintendo Switch 2, which is kind of cool. Do you know what that is?
Did you get your McDonald's today?
What?
You didn't get your Maccas?
Wait, what?
ZbotZero's confused.
Yeah, you suddenly started talking about McDonald's while I'm talking about Nintendo. I'm like, huh?
The blank, scrungly stare as you're trying to process. You need the. Oh, I should add that to the chat toys. I should add the processing emoji, like the little spinner for your head.
That I could just grab a GIF and slap it on there.
Yeah, but I can make it like a media trigger for commands. Anyways, McDonald's launched their Minecraft Happy Meal or whatever today.
Oh yeah. I'll get that when I get that. I'm not gonna get it like now.
There was some streamer I was watching earlier, like for like 30 seconds. She was eating the Minecraft meal. I was like, oh, that's out already. Okay.
Yeah.
Are
let's
you gonna
see.
see the movie?
Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's what it's called. The new Donkey Kong game.
I see.
Yeah. Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. That's the new one. Oh yeah, I asked you about Kirby Air Raiders, and then you just responded with McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
What about Air Raiders?
Do you know what the game is?
I don't think so.
Well, in any case, they're bringing it back for the Nintendo Switch, so that's cool.
It's like a card game or something.
I think it's like a racing related game for Kirby, but I don't know. Can't remember. I just know that Kirby just rides the star, and that was it.
I haven't played a Kirby game in a long time. I think I played like, what was the Yarn or something?
Oh, Woolly Yarn. Yeah, that one's fun. The one where he got turned into the wool with the wool prints and the stuff. I have that on my 3DS. I haven't finished that one. Or Robobot.
I want to play the Forgotten Lands, but like like I said earlier, like these days I'm so busy with life, like I barely play games. Like
Mm. Question:
I'll
Are
play
you
a
gonna get?
game.
Are you gonna get the Switch 2?
No, not for a long time. I mean, I
Mm.
might get it eventually, but like the
I'll
Switch
s-
I have right now mostly collects dust.
mm.
Um, if a game comes out that I really want to play, then I'll get it. But like if Odyssey 2 came out, or if there was like another Zelda or something, like I might get it for that. But like, yeah, like I'm not gonna rush to get it, basically.
Yeah.
Thing.
I'll say if you get Forgotten Land, I'm sitting right here to like to yap with you.
Nice.
Maybe
That game looks
I don't know.
so
I could play or you could play, and it could be like that.
that game looks so cute, and like because the Kirby's have always been like 2D platformers, even like when they were 3D, they were still like 2.5D.
Yeah, there like one singular instance where it was 3D, but it was like kind of like just mini game centered.
Okay, yeah. And then this one looks like it finally got the proper 3D treatment. I was so excited when I saw it, but like I said, I don't know. As I've gotten older, like for me,
Mm.
I don't know, it's weird. Like I get what's the point of playing video games? Like it's kind of a philosophical question. Is
Yeah, I
it to
mean
have
it's more of just pure entertainment purposes.
yeah, is it to have fun? Because like I already have a lot of fun. I'm not looking for like another way to have fun. And
Mm.
that sounds like a really downer, like negative attitude towards video games, and I don't mean it that way. When I was younger,
No,
I played video games.
it's just true. Like you found something that you love doing, and you're having fun with that more. And the
Yeah,
thing, like the same case would be like going for me and like streaming, like watching, the enjoying like watching YouTube and stuff, watching Mayoshi. Like I play Genshin and Star Rail because they bring me enjoyment, and there's always new content, so I'm constantly playing because there's always something new to look forward to. But like for Minecraft and stuff, even though there's new stuff, Minecraft is still Minecraft in the end of the day, and even though like I love the game, it's like it's one of my most beloved games. I don't play as much as I used to a couple years back.
yeah. Minecraft, I played at the beginning of the pandemic, and before that, I played in like 2016 or something. Like
Yeah, it's
it's a
always
game
a
that I come
phase that you
back
can.
every
Yeah, every
every
once in a
5 or 6
while,
years. Yeah,
you will just like have
but
that 1-2 week Minecraft phase, and then Minecraft again.
but like I don't know. Like I feel sad because there's like so many great games that I'm missing out on because I don't play like as much as I used to. But
Mm,
also like not that sad because it's not like I'm suffering. Like I'm doing cool stuff all the time. Like I'm not like I'm short on entertainment.
yeah.
That's one thing that's really wild about living in the future is that, and when I say living in the future, I mean like compared to the past, like when we just had TV and
Mm,
nothing else. Like we're spoiled for choice when it comes to things to entertain us these days.
mm,
And like it's impossible to be bored. Like it used to be like back in the 90s or like the early 2000s, like you'd have a handful of games on your console but you'd get bored of them. And then
mm,
YouTube didn't exist yet, and like there was nothing on TV, and you'd like literally run out of things to do, and
mm.
then you'd go outside or something.
Yeah,
And
and
like
yeah, you'd
now it's
actually
like
learn, you'd actually do things. But now there's so many things that can overwhelm people a little bit, or just like yeah.
every time I refresh YouTube, there's like 5 new videos I want to watch, and I can't even watch them all. Because
Yeah,
like as soon as I watch one of them, I'll refresh YouTube, and then there'll be like another new 5.
yeah. I don't
And that's
always
like not
refresh
even
YouTube. Whenever I go on YouTube, I just look for like a couple videos that I feel like watching, and it's usually only like 2 because I don't try to watch too much, and then I just go down a rabbit hole from those videos.
Yep, it happens every time you go down a rabbit hole. And the same thing happens with Twitter. Like I'll open up Twitter,
That's
and then
probably
I'll just
actually
like
why I waste so much time because I'm on YouTube.
yeah, it's like wasting time on YouTube, wasting time on Twitter, wasting time on Reddit, wasting time on like watching other people stream. It's like
Mm,
I I have so many things that bring me joy that like I really want to play Kirby Forgotten Land, but also I'm just
mm.
not going to make time for it. I know myself. I just
Yeah, that's
know
true.
I enjoy reading. Like if I have a book and a comfortable chair, I like reading, but I'm never going to do it because there's just so many other things to do.
Yeah, like
Why
for
would
me, I don't hate reading too much. Like, if it's a good story, I'll read it. Like as a child, I read the entire Harry Potter series.
Like
That was
once you
fine.
get
That was
started,
fine, and it's funny
fine.
because like I repeat, I was a child when I did this. I was like a wee little lad, and I read the entire Harry Potter series.
That was me, except with like the Goosebumps series.
Yeah, Goosebumps is good. I haven't read too much Goosebumps, but it's a good series.
But like, I feel the same way about VR. Like, I love VR, and every time I put the headset on, I'm like completely immersed, and I always think like, this is so cool. Why don't I do this more often? I love this.
Because there's never just like the feeling of like need to.
I know, and then I take the headset off, I plug it back into charge because like the battery ran out or whatever,
and then
I just never put it back on. I'll just like go like a month or two, and then I'll be like, oh yeah,
dude,
VR exists.
Dude, that's just me. But like the thing is, like I feel like I would probably do it more if I was more invested in it. One, because like it's not my main focus, and two, like I feel like I will have more fun if I had like just 2 more trackers for my freaking legs, because I want to be able to have my legs in VR and be like, whoa, I can kick and do stuff with the VR. But the thing is also, when you're in VR, you get locked out of everything else. You can't really track anything else, and it's kind of hard to do that.
That's true. I really want pass through on Beat Saber because like my apartment's pretty small. So like whenever I play Beat Saber, unless I'm standing in exactly the right spot, I'll start like hitting the walls. Really annoying.
Yeah, I think maybe you can do that with a mod if you figure it out. One thing I'm like so in terms of like doing streaming VR, now that I'm thinking about it, like I'm kind of scared because like if I'm locked out, I can't, like if something happens that I need moderators to help me with, I can't do anything because I don't have much moderators. So streaming VR is probably risky for me.
Yeah, you just have to like quickly yoink the headset off and like look at your regular screen.
Yeah, VR is more of like a huge time sink, honestly, as well.
But I mean, that's kind of where it's like I have a Switch, right?
Yeah, the Switch,
But,
it's less of a time sink because you can kind of like actually go on and off of it. But like in terms of VR with certain things, like it's not like it requires your actual like activity of doing something.
I know. I'm just saying, like for me at least, the Switch is kind of in the same boat where it's like whenever I play with it, it's fun and I enjoy it. But like I just never think, oh, I should do this right now because I have so many other things.
Yeah,
that's why I was saying like earlier. 3DS is like the last console for me where I legitimately just played every single day and I really fell in love with the console. It wasn't just like a thing I would do sometimes. It was a thing that I did ritually. These days, it's like when Stray came out, like that's already like an ancient game by today's standards. But when Stray came out, I played it like every day for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 days. And then I was like, all right, I've seen everything. I've gotten all the achievements. I've done everything that there's to do in this game. And then I just didn't play a game again for like a couple of months. Like I'm like that kind of gamer these days, where like I'll just have like a intense focus for a couple of days and then just do nothing for months. So,
yeah, I can be that way with some games. The only reason I come back to Genshin Star because new content constantly happening, and also because I'm grinding for stuff to prepare for new content and stuff. Because I'm an in-game player. I gotta say,
I played something newer than Stray. What did I? What was it? I can't remember what the last game I played was.
Little Kitty City Big Cat. Yeah, I forgot the name.
There was that one too. Yeah, there was something newer than that though, because even that's pretty old at this point.
Check your Steam library if it was on Steam.
Oh, it was the Lego.
Oh yeah, the Lego Builder, whatever the thing.
Worlds? No, not Worlds. What was it called?
Yeah, Lego Worlds is a different thing. That's like the freaking Minecraft Lego.
Minecraft, yeah.
I know what you're talking about though. The one where you go and it's kind of like in a isometric. Bricktails, yeah. It's an isometric view.
So I enjoyed it so much I bought it twice. I played it on my computer.
Twice?
Yeah, I played it on my computer, and I was like, "This is." It's not a hard game, and I actually kind of like that these days, where it's like all right, like I'm just gonna breeze through this thing and just enjoy my time there. You know,
Mm.
like it's not I'm not doing some Elden Ring or Dark Souls boss. I'm just enjoying my time in this virtual experience.
Mm.
And I grew up with Legos, so I'm super nostalgic for Legos.
Yeah,
So
same for me with like Legos and Hot Wheels, I'll say.
hell yeah, Hot Wheels
I
are
had
dope.
when I was a wee little lad, I had so many freaking Hot Wheels in my house. That was
Like all the
fun.
tracks and stuff too.
Yeah, like I had like this huge like plastic crate of like the Hot Wheels. It was so big. I'm pretty sure I could fit like 8 different little me's in it. Me this
Dude, that's
at
the
that
best
the time
feeling
of that
ever.
size.
Like when you have a crate of parts and then you forget
Yeah.
about it for a while and then you pull it out of the closet and you're like, oh yeah, I have
Yeah,
all these
but I
track
can't
pieces
do
left."
that because we have a storage unit and it's somewhere all the way there. So
Dude, but when you finally get it out of the storage unit, it's gonna be such an epic day.
yeah. Although I probably won't play with it as much as life, but maybe I'll play with it a little bit,
You
and
gotta
then
set
just
up
have
at
them
least
scattered in
one.
my room.
Yeah, just that. Yeah, realistically, as an adult or whatever, that's what happens. Like you have nostalgia, you make one really cool track, you're like, that was fun, and then it just sits there, and you're like too lazy to take it apart and put it back away.
Yeah, and it will
ends
just
up
be
like-
accomplishment, but it will add to the room, right? It's
You can do a tasteful layout
Tasteful.
of your Hot Wheels.
So do you
But yeah.
know how there's the new Fantasy Life, right?
Yeah.
You have a beefy PC now, right?
I do.
And you have Steam.
I do.
You should pre-purchase Fantasy Life when you get time or money, time and money.
Isn't it gonna be Switch only though?
No, it's for the other console and other devices as well. Like,
Wait, really?
yeah, I told you about this like a month ago. Hold on, let me.
You told me that it was coming out.
Yeah, it's on the Nintendo Switch, PS5, PS4, Xbox, and Steam.
What?
There's
Okay,
and
then
that's why I was telling you about the crossplay.
Okay, then I'm definitely gonna this is what I'm talking about. Like this will probably be the game that I get sucked into for a couple weeks.
Yes,
And then
download it so I can co-op play with you. Damn it.
okay.
Then I'll make it like a side mission to try to at least finish it on my freaking what was it? My
Okay, so pre-purchase so it's called
3DS.
Fantasy Life I. Right?
yeah.
And it says pre-purchase
The girl who something time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's like $60 on Steam. I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, because I played the 3DS
Yippee!
version and it like totally sucked me in back when I had my
Yeah, the
3DS.
question is, are you gonna buy the normal version, or are you gonna buy the one where you can play early and have extra stuff?
3 days ahead of the full release. Starts in 6 weeks. What's the extra stuff?
So when you pre-order, you'll get like extra rewards. Hold on, let me just try to find it again. I just found it on the website. New Adventures Pack pre-order bonus. So digital version pre-order bonus available for all platforms. We're giving out a pack containing the Flutter Charm, an accessory that increases all XP earned. A ton of useful consumables are included as well. A set of items to kickstart your new journey through Riveria. Flutter Charm, an accessory that increases XP earned. 10 HP potions, 10 SP potions, 10 power aids, 10 resistance aids, 5 life cures, 5 great bombs, 5 paralyzing bombs, 5 fireworks, 5 courtship fireworks. Ooh, interesting. And apparently you should also be getting like something armor related, if I remember correctly. There's a digital deluxe version. I think that's the one that costs more. You will get Snapdragon mount, Snapdragon weapons, iconic outfit pack. Yeah, that's the extra stuff you get.
Interesting.
You'll basically get your own mini Snapdragon you can ride on. And a Snapdragon weapon and all the Snapdragon weapons, which is cool.
Well, I mean, here's the thing.
And clothes,
so
I
I'm
guess.
unemployed right now.
Hmm.
So if I get the one that's 3 days early, I could probably play on the day it comes out. The thing is normally I wouldn't do that because like when I've bought games in the past, it's usually like, oh, it's a weekday and I have job, so I'll play on the weekend. And then it's like, even if I got it early, it wouldn't really matter. But here's the thing: am I still going to be unemployed in 6 weeks? Probably. That's like what, a month and a half or 2 months. So
Mm.
like I'll I don't know. I'm so busy. Like I said earlier, I've been unemployed for 3 weeks now, and I feel like I need a vacation because I've been working on these chat toys so hard. But I have so many other things I want to work on. I did speak to one recruiter, but I haven't heard back from them, so I don't know if that's going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I could probably play on the day it comes out if I got the. And I don't think I'll have another job yet. Then it'll probably be like at least 2 more months of unemployment before I have an actual job again. So I could probably do that.
Yeah, I sent you the website link that specifically is linked to all the stuff. You can just scroll down through that and see all the
Is that the one
extra
that you're
stuff.
gonna get? Is that why you're asking?
I'll get the standard edition because as fun as the digital deluxe version would be, that's like kind of pushing it for the price for me.
Okay, I'll just get whatever one you get then.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get standard edition as much as I would want the special edition.
That'll make it easier then.
Yeah. Man, I'm like looking back through the website. It looks so cool. Wait, what do you mean? There's a giant dragon that's also looks like a freaking boat from the Aztecs. Like if you go on the website and go to story/characters, just look at the freaking dragon in the background. That's purple. Like, what is that?
All right, let me look. Whoa.
What is that? Crazy.
Is that? I don't think that's a boat. That's like, it looks like it's a portal. That's like he's behind like a portal that's broken or something.
Oh yeah, he looks like he's behind the building. Never mind. I thought he was the thing, and I was like, what the heck is this?
And then
No,
there's like a
he has a
separate boat.
freaking barrel for a body.
Yeah, he's like coming out of cannons.
His jaw, look at his jawline, damn.
Chin the Chin Chandler.
Chin the Chin Chandler. Epic comeback for Chin the Chin Chandler. Oh, if you get Tomodachi Life 2, which is gonna be on the Switch, the normal Switch as well, you should bring back Chin the Chin Chandler.
I think I will, yeah.
Return
honestly,
of Chin
I'm
the
just-
Chin Chandler.
Like, I might not even get Tomodachi Life. I might. I
Mm.
mean, I really enjoyed the 3DS one, but the thing I'm more excited for is seeing Relly play. I just want to watch streamers play that game.
Yeah, much better with Rally playing. I think this is definitely worth a buy.
Yeah,
Fantasy Life.
yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna put that in my wish list right now. Actually, hold on. Let me just go on to Steam and do that.
Nice.
Chin the Chin Chandler. That name's just gonna be like stuck
In
in
case,
my head.
I don't know if anyone's still in chat, but when I played Tomodachi Life for the 3DS, I of course added like all of my friends at the time. I added my crush or whatever. I added like
Ooh.
other stuff. But then I was like, I need more people on my island, so I'm just gonna like make up people. And I made a me where I made all of the features really small, like small eyeballs, small like ears or whatever, except for the chin, which I made as big as possible. And the character in the profile, when you're creating the profile, I call the character Chin Chindler, and when it asked for a nickname, the Chin. So his whole name was Chin the Chin Chindler,
Chin
and
the
that
Chin
was his
Chandler.
personality type, having a big chin.
That's so funny. Chin the Chin Chandler. Dude, if you were a streamer, that would just end up becoming a running joke immediately.
Yeah, like a channel meme.
Mm.
But yeah, I think it'd be really cool. Like, I would watch both Relly and Fua play that game because it would have like me and you and Ereziel and Dawn and like all the regulars like
Yeah.
in the content house for Tomodachi Life. That'd be so much fun to watch.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab my 3DS. I want to check what Mii's I have because I forgot.
Nice, all right.
So I'm gonna take out my headphones. I'll be right back. Yeah. 3DS.
All right, guys. Zbot is gone. Everybody post scams in the chat.
All right, I have
Both.
Fantasy Life on here too. See, the thing is, I wish I could also just stream Fantasy Life. That would be like the best way to just get through the damn game. The thing is,
I'll watch you, because okay, so I'm gonna watch you on this. Was it Saturday when you're making music, or is it Sunday?
Sunday. It's usually Sundays.
Okay, so I'm gonna watch that stream, but I'll also show up if you do a Fantasy Life stream, because I do want to like revisit that game, but I'll be honest, like I'm gonna be hardcore programming for like the next 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah, I wish I could do Fantasy Life stream, but I can't get the damn 3DS to stream to my computer.
Just emulate it.
I know, but like it's so like, is there any like features with the game that you would just like be touching the screen?
It's been a long time. I don't remember.
Yeah, oops, I opened
Like
Meatballs
I know
by
you
accident. I'm a
do your
dumbass.
inventory on the screen, but
But there's virtually no interactability aside from that.
I don't remember. I remember like the vast majority of my impression of the game is that like if you're like a metalsmith or you're like I forget the other roles like fisherman or those different things, like it was about timing with the buttons. And
Yeah.
like I just remember there was a lot of mini games that just involved being good with timing.
But it was more of like just the buttons on the thing, right?
Yeah, I don't remember the touchscreen other than like managing your inventory, managing your mail, like you have messages and letters and stuff.
Yeah, I should be fine then. I'm looking at my Miis right now. I have 3 different Miis of me. I don't know why. I have 3 different Miis of me. I have so many random memes.
It's like how you have all your different.
My grandpa is in here. Let's see what else. I have Guillermo. Who's Guillermo from somewhere? I can't remember. That name sounds familiar though. I swear he's been on the show. I have a minion. I have
Jimmy Kimmel.
I think it's Jimmy Kimmel. He's like the short guy with a mole on his face, right?
He's like the guy who's like the sidekick that's like always off stage, off center.
Yeah, I don't know. I just I have a minion. I have Harry Potter. I have
a minion.
I have a TV. I have Batman. I have Mario Kart. I have a Bob-omb. I have the Mona Lisa.
Did you get them from like Street Pass, or did you?
No,
actually
I
make
think
them?
some of them I downloaded. I have a shark.
You remember Street Pass?
Yeah, I have So actually, there's a homebrew app that you are able to like connect online to a specific online server that everyone could just connect their Street Pass to every once in a while.
They should add Street Pass to the Switch too.
Yeah. So actually, do you remember Download Play?
Yes.
They added it. They're adding it to the Switch pretty much.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's see. I have Uncle Joe. I don't have an uncle named Joe. I have Fred, Darth Vader. I have Groot and Rocket, King Kong, Iron Man, but it's Tony Stark. Iron Man, but it's Iron Man. Star-Lord. Huh?
It's Tom.
It is Tom. I have Kai from Lego, like Ninjago.
Is Ninjago good?
Ninjago's so good. It's my childhood.
I haven't watched it. I kind of want to know about it.
If you're gonna watch anything, I know I am really stupid sounding like this as someone who's like knows like the series and should be saying watch the original. Watch the movie. The movie's really good. It's like a good place to like kind of like get an idea of like most of the storyline. The show itself, it's really long, but like it's also a good storyline itself.
Oh yeah, so we got sidetracked. I was talking about Legos earlier. So I played the Lego Bricktales on my PC, like with like my new
Sorry, I'm still looking at the Miis.
My 4080 or whatever, and then I bought it again on Oculus because seeing it in 3D is so awesome. Like,
oh wait, Stray? Did you say or Lego?
No,
Lego.
The Lego Bricktales.
Yeah, Bricktales in VR probably looks really awesome.
It was so cool. So I played it on my like brand new computer in like super 4K HD, amazing. And then I was like, okay, wait, now I want to see it in 3D. So I bought it again on Oculus, and I played it again. So yeah, so that was like the last game I got sucked into. But I really enjoyed Lego City Undercover. Did you ever play that one?
Lego City Undercover. What? Hold on. Go on.
So
I
there
think
was a
you. I think
crappy-
you activated like a neuron from my deep childhood.
So Lego
Once
City
when I was
Undercover
younger,
on the-
there was like this Lego undercover cop. There's like this cop thing I had on my iPad, and you would like go around solving problems in like the thing.
Let me see if it was on there.
You're like triggering some kind of memory. I'm like, wait, I swear this was not in the back of my brain before until like now. I haven't remembered that since
Okay, I don't
maybe
think the game I'm talking
over
about
10
was
years
on-
ago. God damn. Or 12, over 12. God.
The game
I'm
is that
old.
old, but it never was on iPad though.
Oh, I might be thinking of something else. Still, you sparked a memory by accident. Neuron
So Lego City
activation,
Undercover-
except it's not Booba. It's freaking Lego.
Lego neuron activated. So I really enjoyed Lego City Undercover as well, as far as like Lego games go, because normally I don't like. I mean, I don't hate it, but like I don't really care about Star Wars or Indiana Jones or like Batman. Like, so I don't like. Oh, there's all these Lego games, but like because I don't particularly know. It's not that I dislike those things. I'm not excited by them. They're just whatever. Like I don't want to play a Lego game that's based primarily on telling some other IP story, if that makes sense. And Lego City Undercover was a unique Lego story, so I really liked it because it was just Lego as opposed to trying to be Marvel or something, right?
Yeah.
But I got on Humble Bundle. I think I got the Ninjago game. It's like in my Steam library.
The
And I
Ninjago
was like,
game.
oh, I should watch the movie first.
Oh yeah, I
and then
think so. I think I have that on my Switch, but like I barely ever played it. I don't know
Yeah,
why. Like
so-
I have like actually like maybe 2 or so games on my Switch that I just barely played. Like I did play
Yeah, so,
Lego
like-
Harry Potter. I played like through most of that. Honestly, it's good, but like Ninjago.
No,
I
I'm
barely
sure
played
it's
it.
great. If you like the source material, like Harry Potter or whatever, I'm sure it's fantastic.
No,
Like,
yeah,
those
but like
Lego
it's
games
so
are so
funny
cool.
because like it's so scrungly the game. Sometimes like the game audio would be stupidly loud for no reason versus other actual audio in the game. Like the music will be like blasting in your ear. Meanwhile, you can barely hear the sounds of you destroying things. Or well, actually no, it's the destroying objects that just got really stupid loud for no reason. Like all of a sudden, it just be like, like it's got like it sidechained the music and it just like became the only heard thing.
I
don't know
don't.
how to
Maybe that
describe
was
it.
just a Switch bug. I don't remember that on PC.
No, it was
But-
it was just weird audio. It's not. I'm talking about the Harry Potter, by the way. It's not like audio issues. It's just like being like it's not buggy. It was just audio issues. Damn, words are not working for me. Then again, I'm like fucking tired as shit right now. Oh, yeah, I'm tired.
Those games are so cute though. Like seeing like the entire world recreated in bricks.
Mm.
Like, yeah, it's
What
really
the
fun.
frick is this tab? I just found a section of me's with all of them that look virtually this like at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them look virtually the same. I have Vanessa, Meletta, Marmamessa, Mela, Red, Poppy, Sandy
a little bit
B,
of Vanessa
Pink.
on my 3DS. A little bit of Mela on the side.
That's funny. I not even do that on purpose. I just have a bunch of random me's that are like the. Maybe I'll show you this like later.
I'm
I
guessing they have to be like Street Pass me's or something.
No, I made these. I remember that these like they look like me's that I would make because the eyebrows are not very like changed colors.
You were just having like a creative session.
I don't know what the frick happened. And then there's just Ash Ketchum and Baymax chilling in the same tab. It's so freaking random. And then I go to the next tab. Hero from Big Hero 6. Sensei, the old guy from Lego Ninjago. Fiona from Adventure Time. Porco Rosso. And then another Iron Man for some weird reason.
I need to watch Porco Rosso.
Me too. I think I did a little bit, but like never saw like the whole thing. I go to the green tab and there's specifically just a Christmas me that I've made apparently. It's so funny though.
share screenshots in Relly's Discord.
Yeah, I will. I will share it at some point. But no, yeah. In terms of the fantasy life, yeah, I could stream it. Maybe next week. I don't know. That just adds on onto like a list of things I need to do that I might forget. So you might need to remind me on the weekend to play fantasy life.
For sure. I
Yeah.
have a reminder set for Relly because the 20th anniversary of Chuzzle is coming up.
Ooh.
May 12th on a Monday.
I'm raising my eyebrows, but you can't see because there's no eyebrows on this model.
They're just covered by your bangs or whatever.
Yeah, let's call it that. Ignoring the fact that this thing doesn't actually have any eyebrows. Let's see.
Yeah, so Relly was playing Chuzzle the other night, and I looked it up. And so she normally plays on Mondays. And May 12th is a Monday. And May 12th is the 20th anniversary of Chuzzle. So I set a Google alarm to be like, hey, Relly, put Chuzzle on your schedule because it's going to be a big day.
Rubbing hands together.
Yeah,
let me try to do it. Yeah, there. Now the hand things is probably in that stream. I don't know if it is. I'm gonna try to see if I can looking at Fantasy Life and just having it installed for later. And I'm getting it. I'm getting it legally, guys. Don't worry. I'm getting it the legal way.
Nice.
Definitely legal. You can't sue me.
Yeah, because I would watch a replay of that because, like I said, I'm gonna be hardcore coding. I don't have time to like play games right now. But if you do a stream of that, I'll take a look at it.
Yes, there's two Fantasy Lives. Fantasy Life TM. What the heck?
There was a mobile game.
Fantasy Life Link. Oh, that's a Japan specific thing.
As far as I know, there was just the 3DS game and a mobile game that came out. I never played the mobile game though. Oh yeah, that's a thing to talk about. So I don't particularly like mobile stuff. I use mobile as a necessity, and maybe that's just because I'm older and I just prefer like laptops or desktops.
No, yeah, that's fine, honestly.
But there's people who are younger than me tend to just be like way more mobile forward in terms of like the apps and games they tend to play.
I mean, I'm used to mobile for like Genshin and Star Rail because I played them more. But I probably would have been used to them on PC if I played them on PC more. Yeah.
Well, I mean, at any rate, mobile stuff is not my favorite. Like I use it out of necessity. Like if I'm gonna go on Twitter, I'll do it in a browser tab. I'm not gonna open my phone to do that. Even though I have it installed on my phone, I'm going to do it on a browser tab because why would I want to look at a small screen when I have a big screen?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I will always use my computer unless it's being stupid and being too laggy that the app ends up being easier to use.
Yeah, like if I'm out and about, like if I'm on the subway train or if I'm at a park bench or something, I'll like use my phone.
Yeah, that's me. I only use my phone if it feels like it's easier to use or if I don't have access to anything else.
I'm gonna use like the best possible thing. So I don't like the idea of what's that streamer app that you sent me, the I something.
Oh yeah, that app. I was just looking at it. I'm not gonna. You don't have to worry about it for now.
Well, no, I mean the thing is about. I'm just gonna just as a subject to talk about. I think is it Lethia who's gonna debut on it?
Yeah, Lethia and some other streamers I've heard of. I think.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, in the same way that I strongly dislike Twitch, I strongly dislike the idea of a mobile-only streamer platform. Because it's just like, it's going to exclude me. Like, okay, well, if you're not going to meet the customer where they are, then I'm not the customer. I don't know, it just seems weird to make your audience mobile. It's like, okay, I guess a lot of people watch streamers on mobile normally. But for me, I usually have it either like if it's Relly or like some VTuber that I'm watching, it'll either be on my TV or on my second monitor, and then I'll be doing something else while the stream is happening. It's not going to be on my phone. Like, it's going to be on a big screen while I'm doing something else.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know. I don't understand the attraction of that app, but maybe it's just a demographic thing.
No, so like... the thing is, what I saw about the app, it's basically like you get to have your streams, like Japan. It's like garnered specifically for VTubers. You have a chance for wider audience. When you debut, they'll give you like free assets and a free like live 2D model provided from them. They will also like, oh, you can have artists and you'll be on billboards and stuff in Japan. Like basically like you have a chance to reach out to a wider audience. That's what it is, pretty much.
I guess. It seems like on one hand it's a wider audience, but on the other hand it also seems like a smaller audience. But
yeah, it seems like a smaller audience because it's not like YouTube or Twitch, right? But it is a wider audience in the sense that they give you like help to try to reach out, like with the billboard stuff, because like billboards, the people will naturally just see that. And in Japan, like I think it's normal to have a Hololive billboard.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Japan looks so cool. Like they routinely just have like Hololive artwork up and stuff everywhere. I've seen it. Like, do you watch Wiki?
Who?
Quickie, like HWIKKY, I think it is.
They sound familiar, but I don't think I do. No.
He's like a super Hololive fan, and he like gets money from chat and donations and stuff. And his full-time job is just going to every Hololive event and streaming it.
Damn,
and
that's
nice. He makes great videos, and like he'll make a video edit after the event, so you could just watch like the best parts. He's been to like every concert. He was even in New York. It made me really sad that I didn't get the tickets for when they had like a concert here in Brooklyn last summer. I was like, man, I should have got that. Damn it, I'm regretting not getting it now. But yeah, he flew to New York. He's from South Korea, but he flew to New York just to like go to a Hololive concert in Brooklyn. Like he's crazy. He goes everywhere. What's it called? I don't know how I feel about a Hololive concert. Like, I have very mixed reactions to it. Like, I've been to actual concerts and they're awesome. Like when you see the actual musicians or like the DJs on the stage and there's like that energy there. But when you go to like a Hololive concert, it's basically a giant screen. So it's like you're watching a movie, but instead of, and it's usually pre-recorded, right? And instead of everybody being quiet in a theater, it's everybody being rowdy in a theater, but it's still a theater. So it's I mean, obviously it's not like an AMC theater. It's an actual concert venue, but you're just looking at a screen. So it's a really uncanny valley that I don't know how to feel about just quite yet. Like, I don't know that I would pay to do that. I would pay to watch it on YouTube or, you know, buy the pay-per-view or whatever. But like being in a room full of people vibing to a screen, I don't know. But it sells out. People really like it. So I'm probably just like the old curmudgeon that thinks it's weird. Like I like watching VTubers, but like going to like a theater to watch a VTuber just seems kind of weird to me.
It does. I mean, like, at the same time, that's like, oh, you're kind of being more of like an active participant. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I guess the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. Sorry, I just got distracted by something I was looking at online. It's the same Switch Pro controller, but with the C button at the bottom, being unobtrusive.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, interesting. I actually should have realized that. How would they have incorporated the C button if they're gonna have it on the Pro controller as well? And then I look and I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
What were we talking about? We're talking about concerts. We're talking about Quickie. We're talking about
the Nintendo 3DS. Hold on, let me see if I can have it.
I don't remember how we got on the topic of watching concerts.
Can you hear it?
Oh, we were talking about billboards. That's what it was. Billboards in Japan.
Yeah, sorry. I suddenly got bored and just started to just play my 3DS home screen music for no reason.
Nice. I'm just rewinding the conversation to remember where we left off.
Yeah, sorry. I also slightly got distracted, but that's because I'm tired. I sound like I'm like on something or like I don't know.
We're both pretty tired at this point.
I'm running on fumes. Reverse fumes, or maybe fumes. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm rambling.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. So we were talking about how I think it's Lethe that's debuting on that app. Talking about how I didn't understand the point of the app, but she announced that yesterday. Did you watch the VOD for the April Fools yesterday?
No, I don't know. I've not been able to keep up with them lately.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it seems like you haven't been around as much. Like you've been in
Yeah,
Discord, but I haven't.
Because I've
seen you
been
in
doing more with like my own stuff, so don't have much time for them lately.
Yeah, I haven't seen you like in chats.
Because you do notice, like after I started streaming, I started having less activity with Rally and stuff, right?
I guess. Yeah, I guess that timeline lines up. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess it was kind of a subtle drop off. I didn't notice as much, but yeah, this past like week or two, I did notice you haven't been around as much.
Yeah. Plus, yesterday I was busy the entire day, so.
So, are you familiar? Do you know what happened in the VOD?
No.
Do you want the spoiler?
You gotta just update it to me, honestly.
Just tell you.
Yeah, you can tell me.
So they did a multiplayer game. The game's not really important, but they did a multiplayer game. But they were each using a different one's model. So Relly was using Lethe's model. Lethe was using Relly's model, and then Lucy and Fua were switched. And so like you'd see the voice, or you'd hear the voice, and you'd see the wrong model talking. And it was like completely fucking with my head the entire time. Like I kept forgetting that Relly wasn't Relly and that it was Lethe, and it was like took so long to figure out. But then because they were all role playing as each other, they would ask each other questions like, "Oh yeah, well what gacha games do you play?" And then Lethia has to remember like the names of gacha shit. Like,
it's just like, I play these games. I don't remember what games I played.
Right, and then so like, Lethe was like, I like cats and yaoi and stuff like that.
Cats and yaoi.
Because she was pretending to be Relly. So I don't know. It was a really good stream because of like how they were teasing each other with like pretending to be each other, and then Relly caught some shade for being on YouTube. They're like, Relly hasn't debuted yet because she's not on Twitch. I was like, I was seething. I was like shaking. I was like, no, don't make fun of YouTube. YouTube is the best platform. But yeah, no, it was like just skim through the VOD. It was really, really funny.
Yeah. Excuse me for a moment if I'm not saying too much. I'm remapping my controller for the Citra right now.
Okay, nice.
Just like to test out using it with Citra again. That button. L R Z L Z R. I never understood why they said Z sometimes. I think that's just being in like UK or whatever. Okay, A to return this title screen. I guess another thing I gotta figure out is like, how am I gonna stream this thing?
I'm gonna go with OBS.
No, I'm like, how I would overlay it since my overlay is designed for like one screen.
Oh, because there's two screens. True.
I might have to ask Fua if I can get some extra stuff for overlay wise.
Did you pay her for stuff?
Yeah, I did.
How much does she charge?
I have to double check. I think it was. I don't think it was that much. Let me go back to VGen and check.
Can you ballpark it?
I think maybe ballpark $20, but like I'll actually check the price right now. Because I can check my previous orders.
Right now, my YouTube chat toys has some AI art in it, and my plan was to
the overlay was like $20.
Okay. My plan was to replace it with art I draw myself, but because I'm programming right now, like I'm not making art.
I think if you ask Fua, she will be freaking down because, like, you know how Fua is. She gets excited over things, and she's very interactive with other people. So
nice.
I think she'd gladly be down to help with that.
It's like,
If you
yeah,
brought
like
it
I
up
was
to her.
saying, like I've been working so hard on this. My plan was to make all the art myself, and I don't consider myself a bad artist. I feel like I could do a good job.
Mm.
It's just it's time consuming, and it's not what I want to do right now. I want to stay in the programming zone.
No, yeah, that
So
makes sense.
having Fua's great. I like how she like is super like talkative with everybody.
Yeah, she is, and that's what's so great about her. Like, she's very with people.
I really like Honeysoar. I've been watching more of her lately. But she's like super not in Discord all the time, which is kind of sad.
Yeah, but she's very talkative on chat.
On
No.
chat? Oh, you mean on stream?
Yeah, on stream, sorry. But on but Frua, like, she makes it a point to like try to be interactive with everybody.
No, yeah, she's.
I think
really
she
good
has.
at that.
I think she also has like probably just a very good communicative work ethic, maybe.
No, yeah, she's
Possibly.
great, and like the fact that so she's talked to me a few times about like her design job, and it's really cool because we're like bonding over that because like I know a little bit about design stuff and I know about Illustrator and I know about like fonts and stuff. So that's super cool to see like her talk about her job and stuff like that. I was hoping she would talk more about her job because I was like, oh, that's things I know about. Talk about those things. I like it when people talk about their expertise and that expertise overlaps with a little bit of something I know about. Like that's one of the reasons why I really like Honeysoar is because she's a programmer. She's like kind of geeky like that. She like understands like computers pretty well. So I like that. I did find out though that she has a dog, so I can never watch her ever again.
Why?
I don't like dogs. I'm not a dog guy.
Damn, Corona hater for real.
I know. Coroni's the only dog that I will.
Lies. You have lied to me today.
I mean,
unless it's April Fools, then you're not.
One of my
lying.
favorite things about Relly is that she's totally down with cats. Like cats are a core part of her personality and her identity. And Cookie is really cute.
Cats
and
are
all
just
that
the
stuff.
best. I know a few
They
people
are.
who
I
will
love
agree
them.
with me. Like, you don't have to take care of them 24/7. They're just there.
Yep, and they're super cuddly and they're quiet and they're the best.
Yeah, except when they start biting you.
Like the bites though. The bites are fun.
Okay, you weird like that. Anywho. What was I gonna say? Oh, but yeah, I would recommend like bringing up to for like, oh, I don't want to. I have this thingy that I'm working on. I don't want to use AI art for it, and then maybe that might spark some like convincing of like having help from Fua. I don't know.
Yeah. So when I get a version that's like close to complete, I'm gonna make like a video about it to share with Mimbas. And just be like, here's this thing that I did, and show off the features and how it works. And obviously, I'll send that video to Relly so she can figure out what's going on. Hopefully, Relly would like be down to do a call where I can just explain everything, but she seems hesitant to do that, so probably not. So I'll just send her a video of like, hey, here's how you do all this
Fua.
stuff. Have fun, right? But then I'll also send that to Fua and be like, yo, I think you would really like this. I told Fua I was working on it, so she knows I'm working on it. But when I send the video of it actually done and be like, all I need is art now.
Yeah, I mean, like, another thing with Fua, like, I know Relly is like relatively approachable, but like Fua has a lot more approachability, which is why I almost had a chance at collabing with her, but she's been busy a lot with life lately, so yeah.
Yeah, no, she's great. Like, she just randomly will reach out and message you.
Yeah,
which is fun. Did you do your profile on her Discord?
My profile? Yeah, so that's actually an emote, or not emote I have, since I can't put emotes anywhere except my Discord. It's like a sticker I have. I just, remember I flipped it, and I was trying to match with Relly.
No, not in your PFP. She created a channel for, like, get to know the flock or something.
Oh, yeah. Meet the flock.
Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, and then, like, you filled out, like, a little profile about yourself.
Yeah. And I used the HTML formatting, whatever, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So that was cool because then she like reached out and talked to everybody about like all the cool stuff that we wrote.
Yeah. Who was so cool?
Yep.
Yeah. The only other person I will like. So the thing with Relly is like sometimes I feel weird about approaching her because like I'm like I fan over her.
Yeah.
And I've been one of her first fans. But I also yeah. But with Fua, like it's just like I found her a different way, and she seems more approachable in senses. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I wonder if they'll ever watch this stream, us talking about them.
I mean, they could. They probably won't. They'll probably never even get to this point because it's deep in the VOD.
This is true.
Yeah.
I had some other thought about the community. What was I talking about? Oh, Dawn.
Dawn is cool. We love Dawn.
Dawn is cool. So
Dawn
of
the Dimsdale Dome.
Okay, so here's some things about Dawn. So in his profile, he said that he's I think he said like aspiring full stack engineer.
Mm.
And I think that's cool because I'm a full stack engineer. And he briefly was like, teach me your ways or something like that. I was like, yeah, feel free to DM anytime you like.
Huh. Let me see.
Relly literally just like, she's been listening this whole time.
Where?
She just commented.
Hey, huh? What? Huh?
LMAO.
Nervous laughter.
Hi, Relly.
Hi.
How has your day been? We've been talking about, I don't know how long you've been here, but I've been talking about all of the cool stuff I've been doing for the YouTube chat integrations. It's coming along and it's going to be so epic. ZBot is going to help me do some beta testing, but I want to get you using it as soon as possible as well. But nice. Well, now you know that we love you and Fua, so I feel like that's not really a surprise though. ZBot like literally just crashed.
Sorry, I was the something else was here for a second. What did you say?
Relly just said that she's secretly been spying this whole time, and that we didn't even know. So she knows that we love her and Fua, that we love Lego video games, that we love the Switch 2, that we love Tomodachi. We talked about a lot of things.
I suddenly was hit with a wave of like, what the fuck just happened? You can still hear it when I'm laughing. I think my face went red.
I was talking about how Dawn is awesome and how I'm excited to share the source code with him because he's a full stack developer and this is basically a full stack project, the Chat Toys. So like
yeah.
Bonding experience potentially.
Yeah.
Okay, so but Relly, now that we know that you're here.
Yeah, that shocked me. I was like, what are you doing here? What is my Yoshi doing here?
Names in Discord when we did like the cafe or whatever.
That was funny.
And then you changed my name to Oracopia or whatever. And then Don was like, no, you don't. And then he changed it to something else. And then I was like, Don changed my name. And then he started changing my name in your Discord server. And then I've just been so busy with coding. I was telling ZBot earlier, I don't know if you heard it, but like I've been unemployed for like 3 weeks now. And I've been working so hard that I feel like I need a vacation just from my hobby project.
Vacation from your vacation.
Exactly. Like I need a vacation even though I'm unemployed right now. So I haven't been participating in streams or in chats as much as normal because I've just been like hardcore grinded out code mode. But I'm thinking, so right now Dawn changed my name to Oracro I Love Meters, which
meters?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like that.
Let me see. I gotta check. There's the 4 Oracros.
but I can't let him get away with it.
Okra, Oracro, I love meters, Fuor, Oracro, and then normal you.
I like okra, and like I told Fua, I was like,
You like
the
okra,
idol
but you
touched
don't
my
like
name.
okra.
I can never change it now. That's the rules. If an idol touches your name, you can just you have to leave it. Like the last time that text box was touched, an idol touched it. So I can never change okra on Fua's server, right? But Dawn has tainted my username on Relly's server.
The jam.
So either Relly has to change it back to something else, and then pray that Dawn doesn't change it. Or I'm thinking about doing something silly. So he left me on Oracro, I love meters.
The funny. Work. Yeah. Library things.
Oh, working late tonight. The late night Wednesdays.
Oh yeah, it's a to be back home to stream until the AMs again. Yeah.
Nice. Wait, is there a stream today?
I don't know. I think not.
Schedule broke. I don't think so, right?
Announcements. There's no stream today. She's just chilling.
Natsu's doing something tomorrow, I think. What was it?
In any case, my Yoshi, my so dear Oshi, since you're here, I will tell you something. If you're still paying attention, I don't know if you'll be paying attention. You probably are. I have another special thing I'll be giving to you if I get to go to Offkai. Not only the poster I will be trying to give to you, but something else. But you'll have to wait until then. Or if I get lazy enough to just show a picture in the members.
It's gonna be a drawing like Napoleon Dynamite.
It's not. No. No. Now dare you reference it now that I've seen the movie? Immediately.
This is like pretty much the best drawing I've
It's
ever
not
made.
even good. It's not even gonna be a drawing. It's something I bought like yesterday while I had time.
I see.
Because like I was out of the house for a while, and there was a point of time where I was walking around a mall somewhere. I can't even remember. See, the good thing is that I'm so terrible at directions that I don't know where I am. That's a bad thing, but also a good thing because that means I can't dox myself of where I am. Anywho, I was at some mall somewhere, and I got something that I will be giving to my Yoshi. So yay!
Nice. I'm gonna guess it's a Hot Topic choker.
Huh?
One of those like necklaces with like little spikes on it.
I did not go to a Hot Topic. I don't think I will be entering
You
a Hot
strike
Topic
me as a
anytime
Hot Topic kind of guy.
How do I strike you as a Hot Topic kind of guy? I've never
You're
entered
wearing
one
all
before.
black. I don't know. You have a.
I'm wearing my Aurelanaut t-shirt right now.
Well, I'm looking at your avatar. I don't know what you're really wearing.
I mean, fair enough, but like, this is the scrunch model. This isn't even the.
You're more of a Spencer's Gifts.
Huh? Spencer's Gifts? What is a Spencer's Gifts?
Oh, do those not exist anymore?
No, they probably do. I just don't know. I live under a rock in terms of those.
Okay.
Oh, you're back. Should I say the thing
Relly's
again?
back.
Do I need to try to say the thing again? The special thing that I'm gonna bring her?
Sure.
I went to a mall and bought you something that I will be giving you off Kai if I can make it. I'm gonna make sure I make it though. I will not only be giving you that poster. I'm also giving you something else.
My guess is that
That
it's
sounds
a Hot
wrong.
Topic
No,
choker.
it's an how do I describe it without it sounding weird? It's like a figurine. Yeah. Don't you throw a freaking awkward standing emoji at me. I swear to
think you
God,
got
in that
her,
regard, you
got her
end
the
up just
Jake
being
Paul
like one of my.
U2s.
Huh?
You got her the Jake Paul U2s.
Jake Paul? No, I don't. No,
It's every day, bro.
no. Why do you keep bringing that back? You
'Cause I
bring
have
it back
brain
like
rot.
you bring back her dandruff.
The actual 100% canon lore.
No.
Yes.
It's
Relly
not
can't
real.
escape. It's not even her stream, and at least I didn't bring it up this time.
If you deny it, if she denies it now, then it's confirmed that it's not real.
Well, it's already April 2nd, so can't deny it anymore. So anyways, we were talking about
Anywho.
in your server, Dawn.
No.
No, we're not talking about that.
No, don't leave me. I swear though, like the freaking standing emoji, I have like one singular best friend who does that, and every time I see that thrown, it just reminds me of her. Like it's so funny. No, I don't have one singular best friend. I have a couple, but like there's this one singular best friend that reminds me of. What were you gonna talk about, Don?
Oh yeah, so we were talking about how Dawn was doing a renaming war with me in Reli's server, and how if an idol touches your username, that text box for your username is last touched by an idol. So I can never change my name from
The way
Okra
you're saying it
to
is
Oracro in Fua server. But then Dawn tainted my name in Reli's server, so I can change it. And he left me on Oracro I Love Meters. So I was thinking of just impersonating him, but instead of being Don Dimmadam, I want to be Damn Dimmadon.
Damn Dimmadon.
Yes,
I can't.
you let
it's
your
so
mods
funny.
grubby fingers touch my username. The user input text box is all got Don germs on it now.
It got Don cooties.
But so
It
yeah,
got the Dimsdale cooties.
So Reli changed my name to Orocopia on the VMOA server, but then Don was like, "No, you don't," and changed it back. And then he also changed my name on Reli's server. So I'm thinking about being Damn Dimmadon, keeping my pointing finger icon, but
just pointing at him directly.
Damn Dimmadon.
Damn you, Dimmadon.
Until he notices, but unless Reli changes my name to something sensible again, and then it'll have the idol's touch, and I can never change it ever again after that until Dawn screws it up. I noticed Dawn like edited your name, but then you're like, nah, I'm not having any of that. You just like straight changed it back immediately.
I'm like, screw that shit immediately. Nah. If I
No,
want my
love
name
Dawn.
to be a particular way, I will make it a particular way. They cannot change it on me like that.
I love Don though because he's good at the banters. He's good at the brain rot and the
Indeed.
the nonsensory.
Meanwhile, on the server, I'm just too lazy to change it back, so I'm just stuck on Fua Hero.
Well, yeah, but like Fua touched it, so you can never change
It's
it back.
it's the virus. No, well, technically, I specifically changed it to something Fua related.
Oh, you're an imposter then.
No, I was infected by the virus, but it was it was by my own volition that I changed it.
Okay.
See,
I have never changed my name on my own volition, other than to make fun of Don. But yeah, so I'm gonna share him the source code for the YouTube plugin because, like he said in his profile, he's a aspiring full stack engineer. So that'll be a fun, hopefully bonding moment. It'd be really cool if Don could actually contribute something. I don't know how far along he is on his journey for full stack. I would love to talk to. Oh yeah, we should still schedule a call with Araziel because I still want to see. I want to see that what is it called? DAW that he uses. What is it called?
Oh, the whatever it's called, the L.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it.
LMMS, I think.
Yes, LMMS.
Words.
Because like, he's also really good at music, like both of you guys, and like I want to learn a new DAW, and if he's like the expert on that DAW, like yeah, I'll hop on a call with that guy. But what's it called? I guess Reli. I don't know if you heard, but like we were talking about Tomodachi Life, and like I played it on my 3DS, and I loved it back in the day. I'm actually more excited for the announcement just to see you play it. Like I just want to have like the content house with all of us your game.
I also want to play Tomodachi Life 2, maybe.
I just want to watch someone else play it with like all of us in it. Like I'm gonna be so excited for that stream.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Put me in the damn Tomodachi Life. I will. If you stream Tomodachi Life, I'm gonna try to see. Like, just tell me as soon as when you're gonna do it. I'm gonna try to organize time so I can pop in and tell you specifically how to build me. Cause yeah.
ZBot has very exact.
You will get all the details.
I'm just gonna let you roll roll with me.
Mm.
You can go crazy. Whatever your impression of me is, as good or as bad as it is,
Bring
that'll
back
be
Chin the Chin
the me
Chinler.
that you create. But yeah, I'm super excited for that. I will probably get the Rhythm Heaven though, because I played all of the Rhythm Heavens, including I got the original one for the GBA, and it was in Japanese only. So I got a fan translation of it, and I put it on a ROM cart just so that I could play it on original hardware, but actually read it in English. So I played every Rhythm Heaven, except for Mega Mix on 3DS. I did buy it; it is installed, but I think it's just they only added like 1 or 2 games to it, so I haven't played it because I played all the other games anyways. Hell yeah, Rhythm Heaven.
Rhythm Heaven.
So I'm super excited for that game. That game.
Rhythm Heaven groove. Da 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 bottom bow. That reminds me, I still have to finish that one thing I'm making for my Yoshi.
So going back to Fua for a second. So Fua does sheep radio, which is really great. So, like also really good taste in music, but I'm not surprised. But I queued up the Rhythm Heaven Remix 10 in Sheep Radio when we were doing it the other day, because that's such a good banger. And then after that, Plastic Love came on, and I was like, "Ooh, is this the Relly?"
It's the foreshadowing. It's the Relly foreshadowing.
Is this the leaked version? And Fu was like, "Wait, Relly's covering Plastic Love?" It's like, well, you don't even know that Relly's in Vmoe, so I guess why would you know that she's covering Plastic Love? But then Fua was like, "Oh my God, Relly's covering Plastic Love. I'm gonna open my ears so wide."
Bro. Relly, I will ask you this: if I have an idea, I'm gonna see if I can start streaming Fantasy Life to prepare for when the game actually comes out. I'm gonna try to see if I can also get the game so that I'll be able to stream it when it comes out. Will you be watching me when I play it? Actually, that reminds me, I also need to start streaming Brotherhood again since I have a new capture card, but I'm lazy, so I probably won't do that yet.
I don't know if you were here for the Fantasy Life discussion, Relly, but I played the hell out of Fantasy Life on my 3DS back in the day. Such a cozy, fun game. It's so good.
Real, depending on the time and day. That's honestly real. I have my own situation with trying to watch you as well. Cozy, yes, the cozy. So good, so good.
Okay, so hear me out. It's like Animal Crossing, where you're like a villager in a village, but it also has like a full RPG story. So there's like enemies and stuff that you have to fight and like, you know, save the day and all that stuff. But also you just randomly become craftsmen and like make trinkets for other villagers and stuff. It's like literally Animal Crossing combined with an RPG.
Yeah. So it's like,
cute.
I have this cool stuff, but I also have this cool stuff that slays enemies. I was gonna say peoples, but I was like, wait, no, I don't know if there's enemy peoples, and I don't think I should say peoples.
I don't remember. I don't think there was. It's been a long time since I played that game, though. I mean, what was that, like a decade ago, 2015 or so?
Yeah, dude, I have the urge to just play my 3DS again right now, like, but I'm probably not gonna, because like it feels like I should be doing something else. I have the Lego Movie video game on my 3DS sitting there. Oh, she says she's listening about the
about Fantasy Life. Yeah, like you can be like all these different classes. I went insane when I played it because I literally leveled up all of them. I became like max at every skill possible, and there was like, I don't know, a couple dozen skills. It's like I'm a max level fisherman and a max level ironsmith and a max level potter and a max level textile maker. I just played every single life and got good at all of them.
That sounds like my friend E-Doc with Genshin. He 100%s everything.
Oh God. Could you imagine starting Genshin today and then trying to 100% it?
Yeah, meanwhile me during Fontaine's managing to actually get to that point right now. I'm still like behind a couple things, but I'm like close to 100% areas. Maybe not quests, but I'll 100% the quests too. I'm my own level of insane, just not as insane as him.
That just goes back to what we were talking about earlier. Like these days I get my dopamine from other things. Even though I've been going like I describe it as work, and I've been going crazy hard on these YouTube chat integrations. It has been a
Yeah.
lot of fun. Like programming is a game for me. It's like super difficult, but also like instead of like a difficult boss, it's a difficult like piece of code that I have to figure out. And then when I get it done and it works, and I'm like, yes, I'm a genius.
Yeah, hold on, I'm
And
gonna
then I
step
feel-
out for a second.
And then I feel good about myself for like 5 minutes until I run into a bug that I didn't see, and then I feel stupid again.
Oh yeah, I
but-
hate bugs. Sorry, I'm just moving around trying to make sure my phone doesn't die on me while it's doing the face tracking.
Also, Relly, so congratulations on your friendship with Pawa and with
Yeah, Power is cool. I've been following Power a little bit lately myself.
yeah, that's interesting, the channel rebranding and the like her sister's gonna debut on the same channel.
Yeah.
They're gonna share a channel. That's a kind of interesting, I guess, more content or something.
Yeah, it's a lore thing.
But what's it called? And then what was that? The BL painting.
BL
stream?
painting what? I didn't see any
What's
of
the
that.
pass part out to or whatever? That we raided into. And like Relly was like super into all of the paintings that one
The what?
YouTuber was making.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't think you. It was a.
I remember. I think I remember that now, actually.
It was subscriber only, so you bounced.
Yeah, I
everything, but-
bounced because I didn't feel like subscribing. I was lazy. And also,
But yeah.
I don't pay attention to much BL.
So now I want Relly to slide into Honeysore's DMs so they could do a collab.
Yeah.
It's actually. Should we tell Relly how we found Honeysore? Such a random story.
Yeah, honey. I was trying to like expand, like trying to figure out how to get myself out there because I figured I might as well try to do that since I'm a VTuber. Should do that. This sounds so goofy while I'm explaining with my scrunch model as well. So basically, I make music. I like making music. And I was talking to Oracle one day, and we were thinking like, oh, you can try making music for other people for free. And I'm like, I could make music for people for free. And then I was just like thinking like, I'm gonna try streaming every week to make music. And I've been trying to do that lately.
Yeah, I feel like there's like, because I'm trying to think of like, I was trying to help Zbot, and it's like he's playing with a handicap. Excuse me. Because like it's harder for like male VTubers to become a thing, right?
Yeah, I'm not a female. I'm not the booba lady.
Yeah, I mean, I usually don't watch many male streamers unless it's like a programmer or something, or it's like a thing that I know a lot about, right?
Mm.
And I was like, how could we find that intersection for Zbot? And it's like, oh, he's really good at music, and I legitimately mean that, you're really good at music. So
Yay.
like seeing that, like the behind the scenes, like how you make songs and stuff, that's a really cool stream idea that could potentially bring fans. And so we were like, what if Zbot makes like BGM for random VTubers? And then we went on VTuber list and tried to find someone who didn't have too many subs, and we found Honeysore, and it was like, oh, she looks cute, and like the fact that she has a dinosaur model is really, really cool. Like that's
Yeah,
creative and out of the box.
Honeysore brought a little bit of like interest towards me. It was like, oh, she kind of looked cool and approachable.
Yeah, no, yeah, and then like I just like how she was offbeat, like using the dinosaur model is like really interesting. And then so like we both subscribed to Honeyscore and started watching her streams with the idea of like, hey, Zbot can make some music for her or something.
Albeit
And
Oracle
then-
has paid attention to her more than me. So
And then now I just actually legitimately enjoy her content. So
Yeah.
now I want to see Relly and Honeysword collab. You got to slide into her DMs.
Yeah, me, I have, so there's her whole thing of like accepting free stuff, right? So it's like
Which is a fair point. Like she
Yeah.
makes a really good point. Like yeah.
I've already forgotten what she said, but I know it was like she made a good point about it.
Yeah,
so,
she was just basically saying like, no, she doesn't want free stuff because then if she gives feedback, she feels like she's asking for work for free, and she'd rather just pay for something so that she can feel like she has a little bit of like autonomy and ownership over it, as opposed to just like she doesn't want to be a beggar even if someone's offering. Basically,
yeah, it makes
Like,
sense. And then
Yeah, which is- yeah,
I
it's reasonable.
had a thing recently where I was like responding to people's tweets on the Twitter for VTubers.
I saw that. Yeah. Is that going
And then I suddenly made it into like since then like I'm in now 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, like I guess like since power, I'm gonna count them. So including honey source. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11-ish new Discord YouTube VTuber related Discords between last month and this month, which is kind of insane.
No, I mean, yeah, my VTuber Discord list is growing, and I just keep putting them entirely on mute because I can't stand all the notifications anymore.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
but
sliding
yeah, no,
into DMs. I'm nervous about that because I don't know how to talk to people.
So that's a good question, Relly. I feel like you got this, especially since you already rated her once. But when it came to you and Paula, who slid into whose DMs? Because I know you rated her, but did she like reach out? Is that how that went, or was it the other way, where you like you rated her and you're like, oh yeah, by the way, you're really cute, hi, or something?
Yeah, because the way that you could try to connect with others is that you try to stop by these streams every once in a while and try to like get yourself like, oh, like this is the kind of person I am.
Nice.
I guess you got to work your magic, Oracle, and make Honey be aware of Relly, since Relly rated Honey that one time.
Yeah, I will. I'll. So, Honey Soar's off this week. Her sister's in town, and they just want to hang out. I guess her sister's from across country or whatever, so they don't get to see each other often. So, she'll be back next week, and I'll bring it up.
The finger man works his finger magic.
The finger man.
I don't know why. That's what I like to call you sometimes because it's funny. I don't know why it's funny. I look at my 3DS, Super Mario Land.
I don't know if I ever told Relly this story, so I'll just explain it again. I did mention it in the VMOA thing, in the what is it called? Cafe.
Finger Man story time.
So I was in a work Slack, and Slack, if you haven't used it, is very similar to Discord, but a lot of corporations use it. And everybody was like messing around with their avatars. Like everybody's avatar was just like their actual photograph, right? But then at some point we realized, why are we doing that? We could just have silly stuff. And I realized when there's like a psychological thing where if you see a hand pointing, it leads the eye. Like so when I went to college, I did 2 years of art, and then I did 2 years of engineering, and then I dropped out, and I've just been working ever since as engineering. Although I did do 3D modeling for Google for a while. But anyways, when I was like in the art classes, like one of the tricks that they were telling you is like if someone's pointing at something, it'll lead your eye to the subject or whatever. So like you can kind of, when you're trying to compose a scene or whatever, you can like use little things like that to like lead the eye around or whatever. And that always stuck with me because it is really powerful. If you see a hand pointing with no other context, it just begs your eyes to like want to look at something. So we were playing around with avatars, and this was like, I don't know, 2017 or something. And I was like, if I make my avatar just point at my message, then in a sea of messages on like a chat room, mine will stand out because it will automatically just lead everyone's eye to the thing that I'm saying, because like it's an elevated level of importance or something. And it worked. So my coworkers were like, stop hacking our brains. Every time you post in our chat, we just immediately jump to your message. And I thought it was really funny that like my plan actually worked and was bringing more eyeballs to the things that I was posting. So ever since then, for like
you just worked the system.
I guess 2017 was that 8 years. Like I've just been posting. I just had my social media Discord avatar be a pointing hand. That's where that comes from.
Yeah, it's a good story, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And now it's like I've committed to the bit, so I'm never gonna change.
Yeah, you are the finger man.
Yeah. And then I guess if you haven't heard that story, I'll tell you the story of how I got my name, which is also dumb. So I dropped out of college. I was working for a while, but I needed a place to live. And one of my friends was like, if you work on my website, I will let you live in my spare bedroom. I was like, all right, for sure. And he was building a dating website. And this was like in the OG era of like the first OkCupid, when that was like really popular or whatever. So we were trying to like compete in that space. And I was still a young programmer. Like I wasn't that good, so I never ended up finishing it. But we needed a lot of data for the profiles. so that we could test like the search features and we could test like linking accounts and stuff like that. Like we're basically building a database, and I wrote a script to generate profiles for the database, and I needed names, so I just like picked random letters followed by random vowels followed by more random letters. And one account that just for whatever reason kept showing up in the search results was Otokro, and I was like, that sounds cool. And then I needed to sign up for some website. I forget what it was. It was some website I was signing up for, and I was like, I'm just gonna actually just use this name. So a random generated name for a test database. The name Orokro just kept coming up, and it sounds vaguely Japanese, but it's not. It just happens to work sort of well for I guess VTuber discords or something. But and then on HoloLive, Orocrony debuted, and I was like, that's almost my name, except it has an E on the end. But yeah, so that's where my silly name comes from.
Orocrony.
That's your name. I was like, you stole my name.
She stole your name for real.
I think Yago saw my name and he was like, yeah, that name is dope. Let's just use that for our next girl.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Must have been what happened. They thought like, man, this man has stood the test of time. Let's make a time VTuber based off this man.
Tell me it's not catchy though. Isn't it like a fun thing to say? Orokro? Like it just feels good on the tongue.
Orokro. Yeah. Funny to say.
Orokro.
Anywho, congratulations on 1K. Yippee.
Oh, did you get to 1K today?
Yeah. I've been hearing the Discord pings go off in your background. You not paying attention.
Oh, I've been too busy. Like I can't. I'm like single track. I can't.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm like listening also while just looking around Discord because I have a horrible checking Discord.
I just had your voice call open on Discord, so I wasn't like even looking at anything else. Nice. Congratulations.
Let's go. Oh god damn it! You posted a freaking Macross sticker. Give me a second. Hold on.
I feel like that was right on time. I remember at Christmas time, we were talking about your growth rate, and I looked at your social blade or something, and I was like, if my math checks out, it should definitely be first quarter, and literally the quarter changed today, so or yesterday or whatever.
Yeah, hold on. I'm looking for the Macross stickers. I have them somewhere. I forgot where's the Macross. I have too many Discords I'm in. Where's the found it. I get confused for another Discord server.
Wait, so now what do you get, Relly? You get more you get ads? You're gonna curse us with ads? Is that what's gonna happen?
I think if she has the enough view counts, like it's likely. Remember that time you left a bunch of streams of hers running?
Yeah, I went to the Jersey Shore for the entire weekend, a 48-hour weekend.
And then you just left a bunch of unwatched streams going.
I made a 12-hour Relly playlist, and I left it playing on 2 of my computers.
12 hours? I thought it was more than 12 hours. Wasn't
it?
Or
no,
like
yeah, not 12
48.
Hours. What am I talking about?
48 or 72
I made
hours.
a playlist of like, yeah, 1 million hours. And I left them playing for the entire 48 hours I was out of the house.
I would do that if I were able to leave my computer running like that.
Yeah.
The public watch hour 2 days? Yeah, damn. Damn. Let's go. My Yoshi. Anywho.
Do we get more emotes? Do we get
more emotes?
What else do we get?
I will do my thing where I draw concepts again. Remember that the wait, hold on. I have it somewhere on the Twitter. The Twitter. I sound old again. I think I am old. No, Twitter sounds better. Hold on.
Oh yeah, really. So I was telling ZbotZero earlier, for the chat integrations I'm building, one thing that I wasn't expecting to get, but I found the API for, is I actually can find out when I get a message if a user's a member. So one thing that you can do, which is kind of cool, is you'll be able to make like certain commands member only. I don't know if that's a thing that you want to do, but it's a thing you can do. And that's kind of cool because it's like an actual perk that you can buy. Like, oh, if I'm a Relanaut, then I get extra commands to use in chat. So
Mm.
I wasn't planning on doing that, but since I found it, I was like, all right, mine as well.
Yippee! I'm gonna repost this.
Are you posted on X right now?
She posted it on the Twitter.
I saw. Oh, nice. I saw a really good meme on Twitter that I've been saving to share with Relly at the right time.
I can't type. Hold on. I made another thing on the Twitter. Hold on. I found the post where I did a drawing of like Relly but with the rock eyebrow. Should totally make that emote.
With the rock eyebrow?
Hold on, let me just send it to
Like the rock that we can smell what he's cooking?
you. Oh wait, is that where the I'm cooking trend came from? Huh. Anywho. Sent it to you.
Know. That's like a decade of, can you smell what the rock's cooking?
I remember that meme. I'm old. I'm sorry, I just looked at my 3DS because I had it open for some reason. And then I see the Super Mario 3D Land icon. It's literally just a extreme close-up of Mario's face. It's so stupid. Like his face can't even fit in the damn icon. It's just crammed in there. Oh yeah, I downloaded it in the Zoom on 11. Huh. The number of emotes are tied to the amount of members, unfortunately. What? We need more members to get more stickers? SMH. Well, it's
so you just okay, so 1,000 subs is YouTube partner program to monetize your channel. So you were only getting super chats and memberships, but now you'll also get ads.
revenue. Yeah, ad revenue will probably be like a lot if yeah.
I see.
I think like nice. Yeah, because like that makes sense because they limited the ad revenue to something else. For me, I'm so mad because like some of my videos is like, oh, I could be getting ad revenue, but no, they put ads on there, but they take the money away from me because I don't have the thingies. I can't even get members or super chats.
You'll get there eventually.
Eventually, but like the thing for Relly, she streams a lot, so that will garner some more attention because of the way the algorithm
Relly got it super fast. Natsu's
yeah.
growing crazy fast too.
Natsu's like, exploding. That's because she found the niche. Retro VTuber.
Retro brings all the boys to the yard for sure. Retro
Indeed.
plus coconuts.
You just had the sub goal. I just need the hours. I like if I go on the YouTube and check what are my hours? Let me see.
Well, you gotta start making those music streams.
I know, I'm still doing it. My watch hours, I'm like halfway there. Though I'm pretty sure most of my views come from like content I post, and as well as like the freaking Rush E video. I hate that one so much for like the yeah. Makes me
Relly was catching strays yesterday on the stream for being the only one on YouTube. It was like, no, do not insult YouTube like that.
Yeah, how dare you? The watch out is the hardest part of the grind. Yeah. But like I think for you have like a bunch of streams that you regularly do and people watch bots, so yeah. I want to have something else that I do want to post, but I'm waiting on a certain person for like because they're trying to think of, this is a friend, like a personal friend I have, but they're trying to think of like an online alias to go by, and they haven't figured out one yet, so I'm waiting on them for that. And I'm also like considering like slightly editing the song that I was making and add something extra, since like I'm waiting 9 million years for them to come up with their new name, but like it is what it is.
So Deska.
Yeah, I don't know, I was rambling a little bit. I can close Discord on my laptop because it's gonna lag. Yeah, I'm doing so many different things lately. Like, I've been swamped with a bunch. I've been swamped with I guess doing like streaming and a lot of things related back to work and other personal stuff. Anywho,
I've just
yeah,
been
I'll figure
a
it out.
maniac.
I'm just choosing not to stream too much this week though, cause I got work that I gotta get on. What is
Fair
this
enough.
thing? In any case, I do love music. Music, passion of mine. Hopefully, it'll turn into something. I think it will, as if I keep pursuing it. I was
think
gonna
so.
talk about something else, but I'm like trying to remember what.
I feel like that's what happened for me. Like, I was just really passionate about programming. Didn't finish college, but got a job because I was like skilled at it, and then just continued to build on top of that. I feel like if you find that passion, then that'll kind of lead you in a way. I'm not
Yeah.
necessarily spiritual, but I feel like sometimes certain little things like that, where it's kind of like you kind of almost know your own path a little bit.
Yeah. It's funny, something deep. Meanwhile, my scrunch model's staring into your damn soul. No, but yeah. I'll figure it out for sure. I'm on my
Well,
way.
I think the idea of making free songs for other streamers is a really cool idea anyways.
Yeah, I
And
just
to
like
get some-
I haven't reached out because I'm scared to do it. I don't want to seem like desperate or anything. I don't know how to reach out
Well,
properly
see,
about
okay,
that.
so here's where it comes to the my philosophy, right? My philosophy is that it's easier to ask forgiveness than it is to ask permission.
Mm.
So I just do it. Just be like, I'm making a song for my favorite VTuber or whatever, and then just at them in the song, and then give it to them. Like, here's the MP3, enjoy, use it if you want, use it if you don't want, whatever. Just be like that. Like,
I mean,
'cause
but like if
one
I
of the
was
things is, like-
doing that, I just make music for really.
yeah, frame it as fan art. Exactly.
I could, yeah, I could, but like
There we go.
I'm not very good at, cause like, I mean, like, how do I explain this? Like, the only one I really focus on right now is really, maybe a little bit.
All right, we
Hello.
must eliminate the Rally.
No,
She's too much of a distraction.
no, my Oshi, my favorite alien, my favorite purple lady. How dare?
But I mean, this is just business, right? You don't actually have to be their Oshi. You just have to
yeah,
make a
but
video making some dope music for them.
it feels not me
And-
for some reason. I don't know.
Well,
I'll still
Why?
I'll still see if I can at least try. I have to think about it though, cause like, Mr. Sarkite, no, no. Wait, this is oddly fitting because I'm also in a suit. No. Hold on. I'm trying to think of like a Spider-Man alternative name for Ellie. No, Star Parker. Starship Parker. I can't. It's so goofy.
what was Relly's name from yesterday? Like Relish Casserole or something?
Relish casserole. Excuse me, what did I miss?
You missed a good stream. You missed a good stream.
Relish casserole? That was loud enough, I heard from your side.
Yeah, there was a bunch.
I'm okay, I need to watch the bot. I might do it while I'm doing work later, but like, damn. Relish casserole, I can't. Oh, that's so funny. Just be like, hi, my name is Relish Casserole. And they're like, don't you mean Aurelia Cassiopeia? And you're like, no, Relish Casserole. And then you just insert yourself into the food menu magic. I don't know. I'm like, this is my tired brain speaking.
We need to make a Photoshop of Relish Casserole.
you do that. I don't got the time for it.
I know.
No, but like fantasy life, I think yeah, I might try to push for playing that on stream.
All right. Well,
'Cause
I
that
will
would be
remind you I'm also reminding Relly of the 20th anniversary of Chuzzle, May 12th.
Yeah. I'm kind of tempted to just be lazy because like every time I do a new stream, I make a completely new thumbnail. I'm tempted to just make a singular thumbnail I use for every stream that I just change the number for, and then just have that for thumbnail. Huh? What about Chuzzle? What about Chuzzle? What did I miss?
I told you it's the 20th anniversary coming up.
Oh yeah, my dumbass.
I don't know about that thumbnail idea. I feel like, I don't know. So I'm a big fan of Linus Tech Tips. I watch a lot of Linus Tech Tips. Linus has talked about how he does his thumbnails before, and like he plays the game fully. So like not only does he make one thumbnail, he'll make 3, and then he'll do the thing where he rotates the thumbnails out to try to see which one gets the most traction. And then
I don't do that because I don't feel the need to do that. Plus, it's a lot of effort to try to do that as one person.
And then he does like the clickbait faces. And then, you know, the chat will be like, why do you do the clickbait face? Nobody likes the clickbait face. He's like, I do the clickbait face because it works. And I wouldn't do it if it didn't work. Like, I don't know. So
the only thing I have for clickbait faces is just my model doing the stupid face it does when it does the pointy thing.
I feel like you have to make a decision. Like, are you going for the watch hours? In which case, you gotta clickbait. You gotta try to make good thumbnails.
Nah,
or are you just trying to have fun and you don't really care? In that case, make ugly thumbnails. But like, I feel
I don't make ugly thumbnails though, as you've seen.
You know, like, yeah, but I'm saying like, if you just make one thumbnail and you only change the number on it, like, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, that's the lazy way to go. I usually make like a new thumbnail.
Click on that. I'd be like, did I see this one already? Probably. I don't know. I just ignore it. Like, I feel like if you're gonna play the game of YouTube, then you gotta play the game. And unfortunately, that means you gotta make good thumbnails and you gotta clickbait.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you like go back and look through my streams, usually there's a new one every time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
Relly is really good at thumbnails. Like, that's what I was saying about I feel so bad. This happened in Natsu's thing the other day, and that's the last time I saw Relly use the standing person emoji. Like, we were talking in Natsu's, and I forget what was his name? Somebody joined the server, Felly or something like that, and I think it's
hold on. I looked through my freaking I forgot to make an unlisted stream public for like I don't know how old this one is. When was...
And you summoned me about Twitch versus YouTube. And I was like, all right, I've been summoned. I'm going to give my standard lecture on why I don't like Twitch and why I like YouTube. And I didn't realize the context was just that Belly watches stuff on Twitch and you invoked me to like give my lecture, and then he felt really bad, and I was like, oh no. And one of the things that I cited in that was how, like, yeah, when you scroll Relly's channel, there's all these really cool thumbnails, and you can see how much hard work she puts in. And when you go to like a Twitch person's channel, you can't scroll anything because like all the VODs disappear, and it's really like kind of sad and empty. And then and then Relly showed up just to do the standing person emoji. But then
Felly
was
there,
like,
yeah,
he's like, I feel like I shouldn't have spoken up. And I was like, ZBot, you got me in trouble. You made me do my standard Twitch lecture, and I didn't realize I was just gonna be insulting some guy that joined the server.
Yeah, I summoned thee from the depths to give your talk, your TED, your daily tech talk.
My TED talk on anti-Twitch.
Imagine if you did do a TED talk, that'd be funny.
Yeah.
What if you like find time to just make like a video and frame it as a TED talk about, like, you know, that one thing about like the light thing. Like the thing
right. Yeah, I want to make two videos while I have this free time. One is why I think light themes are better for your eyes than dark themes. I have a whole bunch of science for it. There's a whole that's one. There's like a few talks that if I had to be put on a stage and just lecture for like 45 minutes, I could just do off the top of my head. One of them is why light themes are better than dark themes. One of them is why Blender is the best 3D modeling software. And one of them is why I comment almost every line of code when I write code.
She's booing you immediately. You gotta make the
you gotta
make the tech talk
I hope it's for dark
she
themes
learns.
and not not Blender hate or
Oh yeah, I hope it's not the Blender hate. I don't think it's the Blender hate. Yeah.
But what's it called? No, I have some really good arguments for why dark themes are actually bad for your eyes.
Yeah, and
But,
he converted me, of all people, who uses dark theme, who used to use dark theme on a regular basis. Now I just use it when I really need to, which is like
I think
at
I've
nighttime.
successfully converted 3 people in my life, I think. And it's been really hard.
Dark themes for life, my eyes are already... Why are you freaking them up more then?
Exactly, dark themes are what make them effed up. But what's it called? While I have this free time, I think I'll make that video after I finish the YouTube chat toys. By the way, that's what I'm calling chat integrations. I'm calling them chat toys. When I finish chat toys, I might do some video editing or something. Like, I need to do non-programming for like a few days after I finish this, and then I'm going to jump right back into coding because I have so many things I want to do for my portfolio so that I can just like absolutely crush all of my interviews. But anyways, I'll make that video. Yeah, I could do those 3 videos. I'm not going to do the Blender one, but I could do the dark themes and why I comment almost every line of code, which is super controversial with programmers. But yeah.
I mean, like, the thing with like making multiple thumbnails in a row, like the different ones, because like the thing with that for me is like they look good, but they're really hard. It's really hard to keep making new ones because I'm running out of poses to use.
Yeah.
I don't have money to buy more art. So reuse, like, if I reuse, like, I don't want to reuse my own model. Like, I feel like if I'm going to reuse my model, I might as well reuse the image as well. Because like I've changed my models like a couple times. Like if I go to like my live tab and I look through the different times I've used my model, it's mostly different, like, most of the time, aside from the random work streams I've tried. But like sometimes I'll have the pointing one, but the pointing one's not too recurrent. Never mind, it's a little bit recurrent. But
Here's
it's only
the thing.
for when like I'm like gotcha and stuff.
I taught you Illustrator, and Fua has done 2 Illustrator streams, and I think the VODs are still up. Twitch hasn't deleted them yet. But I really like doing Illustrator for making art for that sort of thing.
No, yeah,
like,
I could.
obviously,
The thing is,
you're
I
gonna be
can't do
slow
faces.
at first, right? You're gonna be slow at first, but after you get the muscle memory for like the keyboard shortcuts, it goes surprisingly fast. And,
I know,
you know,
I know. The thing is, like,
so did I show you the Sonic pinball game that I did?
I've seen that before on my own volition.
Okay.
That did look
well,
good.
Relly, check it out at some point. SonicPinballPanic.com. I made a Sonic pinball game a few years ago, and that video.
Actually, you
Sonic...
should put that like in Natsu server. She would eat that up.
I did put it in Natsu server. Actually, I put it in there the day after she played Sonic 3 or no, Sonic 2. But so that pinball project got me a lot of jobs because basically every interview I was like, look at this game that I made. I did all the artwork, I did all the programming, I did the sound design, like I made this thing. And I brought it up in every interview, and like all of the past jobs, I'm pretty sure that's at least part of the reason why I got the job. But at this point, it's kind of old. I did that in like 2017 or so. So the reason why I'm going beast mode right now is because I need some newer stuff in my portfolio. And then it's going to be like, yeah, every job coming from now on, I'm going to show off the YouTube chat toys and some of the other stuff I'm going to be doing afterwards. But when I did that Sonic pinball game, all of the 2D art I did in Adobe Illustrator. And that was the first time I ever done Adobe Illustrator. And I just, I was slow because it was my first time, but I cranked out hundreds of hours. And by the time I finished that project, I was super fast at Illustrator.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, you had time to like crunch those things out, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, I was working on that. I think that pinball game took like maybe 2 months of work, I think.
Yeah, but my point is, like, you had free time to work on it, right? Like a lot of free time.
Yeah,
in general.
yeah. I know.
I don't.
I know. Well, it sucks for you because like you're young and you have school and you have like responsibilities and shit. Like it sucks. Like yeah, at least when you're and like you have a full-time job, you have guaranteed free time after work, you know. But you're still in that position where like time is very precious, and I feel for you because I remember how anxious I felt back in those days.
Mm.
And how I just felt like I had not a lot of time to be happy with my hobbies. But yeah, if you find time, I highly recommend grinding out some Illustrator experience because I mean I spent hundreds of hours on that game, but you don't have to spend hundreds of hours. You just have to crank out enough illustrations with Illustrator that you get the muscle memory, and then you can go really fast. So the reason why I like it is
the thing is like in terms of drawing, I don't have like I have all the drawing knowledge, but like putting it on like paper, like I don't do drawings a lot is the thing as well. Like you've seen one of like artwork I've done lately, right? It's either like trying to overlap of something or like trying to do something simplistic. Like, I can't do faces very well.
You can do them well enough. I've seen some of the faces you draw. Like what you could use, you could sketch it out on paper and then trace it with Illustrator, and then you'll have like a professional, clean-looking graphic. But you started by tracing something you actually drew. Like
I guess I could. That actually reminds me of the drawing I did of Relly that one time, and I tried to trace it in Photoshop to turn it in digital, and then I never finished it.
That's actually what I did. Remember when I made the Relly Gyaru dog?
The what?
The Gyaru dog. It's like a little dog that's got its like peace sign.
Oh yeah, the hand down.
Yeah,
thing.
it's called like the Gyaru dog. So when I did that, I doodled on paper, and my doodle looks super terrible. It looks awful. But then I scanned the doodle, and then I drew over it in Illustrator so I could get perfectly clean like graphic design lines and like get my fills and my shading exactly perfect. So like that's what I do all the time. Like I'll just do a super scuffed drawing that looks embarrassingly bad, but then I'll use Illustrator to make it look like it was actually drawn by someone who knows what they're doing.
You gotta send me that drawing you did sometime.
I don't think I'm pretty sure I deleted it. I don't know.
Do you still have the original Illustrator drawing?
It might be in there.
Yeah, then it would be in. It would probably be in there.
I'll have to look for it. But here's the thing: when you're young, you have more time than you have money. So
yeah,
you have to like spend the time that you have to grind out skills. When you're older, you have more money than you have time. So then it makes sense to like hire artists to do things for you because you don't want to spend like all of your free time just drawing, right?
Yeah, unless you are an artist. Like I feel like I could, but at the same time, like this is both the best time I have time and both the worst time I have time because I don't have time.
Yeah. Well, here's some foreboding facts. It only gets worse.
Yeah, I already know that. I sent you a couple of things.
Rally's like real fuck. Yes.
Yeah, I sent the drawing I was talking about. Like that thing looks really good, right?
Let me see.
I don't think I ever put that on Twitter. I might want to repost that on Twitter if I haven't yet. I might double check.
I would just say like trace over that with Illustrator. Like yeah, it might take you an hour or two because you're new to it, but like as you get experience, you could do it in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, and then there's this PSD, which I think it was going good, like surprisingly, but like then I forgot about it. Let me send you a screenshot of that.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I see that.
Like the lips, they look actually slightly gorgeous.
That is the way. Do you know
like
the way?
when I look at this, I think of like, wow, this is such a good drawing that I did under an hour.
Well, see, there you go. Drawn. So now you've solved your problem. You can make your thumbnail images. You can get like a whole pose library.
I could, but like at that, I should just at that point I should just do
the skivvities and the rizzes.
No. Rewind back there. I'm not doing it.
I like how I'm more brain rot than you are. I literally want to go to Costco and get that stupid skivvity toilet.
Me being the confusing old brain, you being young brain. the flip flop. Hold on, what was I saying? Because I'm forgetting. I mean, yeah, I could like at that point. I guess I would just do like stream myself making the art because like I don't have. Like, it takes a lot of time to do. I would say, personally.
I mean, there you go. Kill two birds with one stone. Get a stream done, and
Yeah.
also
As they say,
level up
two
as an
pájaros,
artist.
one
Hell
stone.
yeah.
As they say
And
in
then just
Espanol,
like
even though I don't speak
ask
Spanish.
Fua tips for Illustrator. What are you saying in Spanish? Is Dawn here? Where's
Two
Dawn?
pájaros, two pájaros, one stone. What are you gonna do? Summon Dawn to my stream?
I just heard Spanish. I thought Dawn showed up.
Oh. Anywho, so
Yeah.
I recently made this.
You sound nothing like Dawn.
Yeah. Well, no shit. He's Dawn. He's Dawn Dimadam. I'm
He has
Dimadam, not
that
Dawn.
Smooth voice.
He's Dawn.
Have we
What do you
heard-
expect?
Have we heard Araziel yet, other than his music?
Horacio? No. I have not heard Horacio yet.
So
I don't know why I haven't started having a weird accent there. I
So
sent you an image that something I recently made.
you made that with the hourglass?
Yeah, why do you sound so surprised? Okay.
That's great, dude. Share that with Fua immediately.
Hold on. So the hands I traced from an image cover. I'll send you the image cover I used
I mean,
for
that's
reference.
fine. Like that's how you learn. You learn by tracing. But even in that case,
I
still really good.
I kind of slightly traced it and then I just redid like I changed the
no,
shape
yeah,
that
it's
it was.
different. You
I will-
changed the composition.
Yeah, I will share it when I post it because it's the song that I made and I
You,
still
you
need
did
to-
that in Illustrator.
Yeah.
Proud of you, dude.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
I will tell you when I think things in my head they can come out.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll also send you the assets I had when I was for Photoshop. Here. Let me send those. The hand asset.
How long did that one take you?
The hand? I have no idea.
The whole picture.
The whole picture?
Yeah.
I want to say less than 2 hours. Like 'cause
Really?
I don't really remember how long it took me.
There
It
you
didn't
go.
take
You're
it
already
didn't
getting
take me
fast.
that long. Like tracing the thing was
That's
not
true. You are
hard.
tracing. But I mean, like, if you can draw that doodle,
In the hourglass, it was not hard. It was just messing around with shapes.
all you got to do is draw a scuffed ass doodle and then trace it in Illustrator.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. You
And
can,
then,
get, you can
like-
get good quality results hella quick.
So funny thing about the hourglass, I was actually in another Discord and they taught me this trick of where you can like kind of like cut excess of a shape with using another shape.
Oh, using the Boolean tools?
I think that was it. Might have been it.
Yeah, that's really powerful stuff. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. So I have
I
so many.
think
I have like
it's
so many
called-
people I can ask for help. I swear to God.
I think it's called the shape builder in Illustrator, but it's basically a Boolean tool where like you can stack two shapes on top of each other and then like either intersect them or cut one out or
No,
like,
yeah,
have
like
them
so
together.
the shape builder, that one, it's useful to use. I used that for trying to make the glass. However, I'm talking about like so when I was trying to do the sand, it kept either not being too much inside of the glass or too much outside the glass, and I was struggling to have the shapes
Yeah.
match up. And then I learned about the tool.
It's definitely called Booleans, but
I don't think it
know
was
what
called Boolean.
Illustrator's-
Let me double check because I
Yeah.
was in another Discord server and they were
So
helping.
here's part of the problem. Like I use so many different softwares from so many different companies that like I no longer remember the specific verbiage for any particular one thing.
That's okay.
I just have like a collective knowledge of stuffs. And so like the mathematical operation for what you're describing is called Boolean. I know that's what Blender calls it.
Basic. Not basic crypts. Hold on. Hold on. I'm
I
trying to
know
check
that
through the
Illustrator
chats.
has the same function, but I don't remember what
I'm
they
trying to
call it. They
check
call it
through an
Boolean.
old chat I was talking with. So,
I mean, it's fine. I don't really care, to be honest. You figured it out. Good job. Like that's the bottom line is you're learning and you figured it out.
Hold on. There's like this specific thing they told me. Overlay Pathfinder. That's what it was.
Pathfinder, yeah.
The voice crack. That was a.
I don't normally talk on stream for hours when I'm also like super tired.
Oh,
My voice is like
not
starting
gonna.
to shit
Yeah, you don't sound too tired, honestly.
I feel tired. I didn't sleep. Well, I slept for like 30 minutes and then I did a 20-mile walk today. I'm incredibly tired.
Yeah,
But
I don't know. For me, sometimes like if I get really tired, then my eyelids will start shutting down and my brain will start waving in and out of consciousness. And if I manage to push past that, that's when I start pushing past fumes and get renewed energy again. It's so cursed.
yeah, if I stay up too long, I start like seeing trails in my vision, and that's when it's like,
that's just you hallucinating, right?
yeah, it's like if I wave my hands in front of my face, like I see like super slow motion trails. I'm like, oh yeah, I need to sleep now. I'm not there yet.
The
but I'm,
sleep
like,
deprivation
close.
weed.
Yeah, if I stay up for like a few more hours, I'll definitely be there.
Sleep
Um,
deprived weed. I can't.
But no, good job. Congratulations on that image. I think you should show it to Fuo because she'll be super impressed. Not only because of your improvement in Illustrator, but also it's legitimately just a cool design. Like as far as like
I will become like those goated music artists who also make their own art covers. At least that's where I see myself going, because like I like gave up trying to commission people for certain custom covers, and now I'm going down a path that might be better for me.
You made the ramen, the ramen,
The
lemon.
Lemon chomp.
No,
Sorry,
yeah. So
referencing.
you're already on the right track. You can do this for music covers. You could do this for thumbnails.
Yeah, I mean, like the thing with thumbnails is like I feel like it would take a while for me to get to that point, because like faces for me, like I can't really do perspective too much. I feel like I need to first learn how to do different perspectives.
So when I first met
as
you,
well.
one of the things that you said was you don't draw the lines to make the face.
No.
Now you know your problem. Now you know why people use the lines. So now it's time to learn. I don't
need the lines. I can brain the lines in my head.
But you literally just said you can't brain it. You literally just said I can't do the perspective. It's like that's why people use those lines. It's for the perspective.
Yeah, but I can do it without the lines. I just need to draw more.
Or just use the lines.
No, but I could do the lines, but like I don't know. Like for me, like I don't do the lines because it feels like it blocks the art and it's hard to like erase them. Because then I have to redo the details.
That's the beauty of tracing over an Illustrator is that you don't erase them.
Yeah, I might. But like I feel like at that point then maybe I should get a drawing tablet and then I start thinking down a random path.
I support this motion. Don't you have an iPad?
Yeah, but it's from like the 2000s and it's in a storage. Yeah, it's do you remember the white connectors for the iPad?
Oh god. Yeah,
it's that old.
Was it like the 40 pin or some shit?
Yeah, I think so. The thing that you would also use for like an old ass iPod or iPhone.
Yeah. I still have my iPhone 4S, which I turn on occasionally. It has that fat ass connector on it.
Yeah,
just for memories.
It's that old. And plus I don't even know if it still works anymore. Oh, I just remember an app that I had on that old iPad. It was like a Stickman app or whatever.
Be careful with that because my mom's iPad that was also that same age, the battery got swollen on it.
Oh, you're thinking it will explode? Yeah, it might have exploded in the storage by now, but who knows? Dude, nobody cares. It's dying.
I'm pretty sure the storage company cares.
I still have my iPod Shuffle in the charger and it's still kicking. Yeah, if you keep using it, obviously. Like, if you keep it in a consistent use, it will always be kicking.
Dude, I miss iPod Shuffles and aux cables in cars. Like, I don't like this Android Auto or CarPlay nonsense.
The CarPlay, yeah, it's kind of stupid having to connect it in that weird way.
A cable and a stupid, silly little iPod that has some bright colors on it, and I'll be happy. But at that point,
you can just make your own damn phone.
True. But
with like an Arduino.
Days, I ride the subway, so what am I even complaining about?
Yeah.
But every time someone like, if like I'm in a friend's car or if I go to California and I'm like one of my friends is driving or whatever, and it's like I want to play music or they want to play music, and it's like, why do I have to connect to this nonsense that doesn't even work? I just like aux cable, and like why do I need data to stream music? Like the iPods, you just put all your junk on it and it just worked. Like
yeah,
man.
Yeah,
What
I
color
can't.
is it? Is it purple, really? Do you have a purple shuffle?
Ooh, if it's not purple, SMH,
I'm
how dare you?
unsubscribing. You're gonna go back to $9.99.
Yeah, it's probably green now. I mean, it's pink. Damn, we were both wrong.
Okay, that's close. That's purple cousin. Purple adjacent.
It's close enough. I'm just kidding. We're kidding. We're teasing. Just like Orkrog teases you about the dandruff every other week.
The dandruff. Oh, you mean the cannon?
Yeah, he won't shut up about that. I will though.
I am just don't shoot the messenger. I saw the GIF. What's it called? I miss when things were fun colors. I miss when
the GIF.
I miss when. Or do you say GIF?
Yes. That's how you say it. And I'm not gonna tease you about it. It's whatever.
I mean, you can make an argument either way. You could say it's GIF like a gift, or you could say it's GIF like giraffe, because sometimes you do use soft G's.
Yeah, GIF like giraffe is like weird to me. It's like GIF sounds like it makes more sense in my brain. GIF sounds like it would be a J and referring to the butter, the peanut butter.
Right. I think the creator of the format came out and said that it was GIF, but everyone's like, but it's closer to gift, so I'm gonna say GIF.
Yeah, and then that just became a running thing. I think that's happened before, where a creator intended it for one way, but because the rest of people that use it keeps doing it this one specific way, the creator's just like, oh, we're balling, all right, just do that.
I'm gonna change
instead.
your name to be this because that's how I type it every single time, and I don't do it on purpose. It's just that's how you write variables in source code. So like, my brain just always types it like that. So that's just. Relly has dandruff, and that's how you spell your name. That's gonna be my canon for you. That's gonna annoy you.
Pain, whatever.
Relly's got the sad emoji, still in denial. First stage of denial.
There's something I wanted to talk about. I can't remember. Hold on. Backtracking. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, 3DS. I have Fantasy Life on my device now. I'm not gonna say which device for reasons, obviously.
I'm sure.
I'm gonna try to.
Nintendo himself is listening to this very stream right now. Actually, you never know. I said that about Relly, and then she showed up. Sugar Mike Miyamoto is literally gonna like pop into chat next and be like, "Are you pirating my games?"
I will unpirate it if yeah.
Who is wait is it still Bowser, the president of Nintendo in America? Doug Bowser or some shit?
Doug Bowser? I think maybe he stepped down. I gotta check.
I forget. I miss
Who
Reggie.
is the president of Nintendo? I gotta look that up.
My body is Reggie.
My body is Reggie. Ah man, I think did he pass? I think he passed.
Wait, no. Reggie Fils-Aimé?
You have to you'll have to look that up. I think like someone from Nintendo died, I think.
No.
The president,
not Reggie. You're talking about like the OG from Japan.
So let's see. Leadership under Doug Bowser. I think it's Doug Bowser. It's funny that it's Doug Bowser because Bowser.
You're talking about Iwata.
Iwata?
Yeah, he passed away.
Did Reggie? I think Reggie retired, not died.
Yeah, Reggie. Yeah, so Reggie retired. You scared me there for a second. Reggie retired.
I was really No, he graduated.
He got idle talk. He graduated. Reggie graduated, and then Bowser took over, I think.
Yeah, he retired as president in 2019, and then Doug Bowser.
Did you see the thing where like people crowdsourced Reggie a chair?
What?
So like somebody was like looking at like pictures of Reggie Fils-Aimé in his office or whatever, and he had like a crappy like just rolling desk chair, and everyone's like, Reggie deserves a better chair. So they crowdfunded him one of the Airman Miller like Aeron chairs, like one of those
nice.
Like I don't know, it's like a $2,000 like office chair or something. And then they just randomly sent it to him, and then
we lost Reggie Goss and got Bowser instead.
Okay, so Bowser's still in charge.
We lost the Pokemon, but we got the villain instead.
Wait. Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about
So
Reggie Pokemon.
we got Bowser. So
The
so yeah.
funny.
So if you talk about pirating Nintendo games, Bowser's gonna show up in the comments.
If he
and be
tells
like,
me to not, I won't. I won't.
That's so funny. We're like, I wonder if anyone's gonna hear this stream. Really appears.
It's like, yeah, we're just like, we're talking about Moe, and then really it's just like, I've been watching you.
I noticed that there's 3 people watching right now, and it
Mm.
used to be 2. So I'm guessing like Relly looped Fua in, or somebody else, Don maybe.
Or just one of some viewer. I mean, I do have
Spam bot.
that was nah, the spam bot.
Oh,
That would be on Twitch though.
I said there's 3 people watching, and it just went back down to 2. I spooked someone.
You spooked someone. No, I was gonna say, I mean, I do have like 500 people and subscribe to me, so.
They're just gonna be like, "What even is this stream? New model debut. It's an April Fool's model."
And then
but on
they'll
April
wonder why
2nd.
the frick it's so long.
And it's just us talking about the most random shit for like however many hours.
Yeah.
We've been going for like 4 hours, dude.
Wait, hold on. Let me check how long the stream's been going. Oh. Yeah, but it's fine. They hearing us talk. Good. It's a good thing. This is how my streams should normally be in Link.
Now
One out-
YouTube will know that I'm planning on making their integrations, and they're gonna watch this stream and they're gonna steal it.
1 hour is too long for me. Oh, I remember something I want to tell. So you know one of my personal projects related to Minecraft. So you're talking about like something creeping with related to working on something. Do you remember? Was something like when you're working on a project and there's some kind of creep when you add
Scope creep.
humanity. Scope creep.
Yes.
So I know you're probably not too interested if I put you on the dev team, but do you think it's possible I can still try? One of my staff in that server, he's a like a really good, like, I would say, like, coder in terms of like the Minecraft stuff. I think it would probably be fun for you two to connect, honestly. A little bit.
I mean, I can't commit to like actually doing dev on it.
You don't have to do anything. You can just be there. That's
Okay.
that's how most of everything is happening on there lately. Because like most
Here's
of my
what I-
testers
here's
kind
what
of
I'll-
just there.
Here's what I'll commit to. If you make a 3-way call between us, and you just like show me the code and he explains what's going on.
Oh no, I
like-
can't show you the code. He'd have to be the one. I don't know.
I know,
shit.
but I mean, like, you'd be in the call, but like he'd be explaining the code. Like, I'll pay attention to it. Like, I'd be fascinated to learn about like Minecraft code, but like, I probably will not have time to actually like do development. But I join a call. Sure.
What about playing or like just like chatting? I don't know.
Is chatting not a call?
No, typing. I mean.
Oh, you mean just like being more active in the server? Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I can add you to the dev team and just be like, hey, there's this guy. He's a coder guy. I guess, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, you can show me the ropes or have him show me the ropes or whatever. But like,
Yeah, because like I
can't-
do want to like try to get you to like try modded Minecraft at least once. This would be a good opportunity for that, honestly.
True. Well, you gotta get Relly to set up her Epic server or the
Oh
VMO
yeah,
server.
the server, but like that'll take time.
That's
I
when I'm gonna
guess.
play Minecraft again. When there's either a Relly server or when there's a VMOA server. That's when I'm gonna install Minecraft and then play. What's it called? Oh yeah, you also have to tell Relly how to make a cookie bot.
Cookie bot. Oh yeah, the Discord bot. I was gonna show you that page in a bit. Hold on.
Also, we're like 4 hours into this stream, and I just realized you can squint until your eyes are just dots.
Yeah, if I close my eyes, it's just like this.
Okay. It is. It's really funny when you do that. It looks like
Yeah.
you're like.
You want to see the other
super-
random funny toggles I have? I have like blushing toggle. I have ha 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 so funny toggle. I have eyes toggle.
I like how we're 4 hours into
have
a
sad toggle.
model debut stream and we just got to toggles.
I already showed them off. I was playing around with them as well while you were yapping at one point.
Oh,
You just
actually no,
never
that's
saw
true. I
them.
joined like 15 minutes late. You're right.
And I also have like whatever this toggle is. I don't remember what the emotion this would be. And then I have this one. This just I don't know.
Speaking of that, so Relly says she's planning, but Relly most underused toggle is smug, which is a great toggle, and I demand to see more of it.
Yes, more smug.
Bring smug back.
Bring smug back.
Don't bring sexy back. Bring smug back.
And when you're doer in Tomodachi, bring the chin. I can't get over it. It's so funny.
Did you hear that story, Relly?
The chin.
About the chin chinler. I think
The
I
chin,
think
the
I
chin
think I shared that
chin.
in Discord.
We love
the
chin.
chinler.
We love the chinler. It's so catchy and fun to say too. It's funny.
Actually, yeah, Relly, when you're streaming Tomodachi, can you please add the chin chinler to your game?
Yes, add the chinler. Chin.
Just make
chin.
Just make it so that his
Chin
meme
chin.
is
Yeah.
small features for everything except max size for chin.
Okra.
Yeah.
Do you know what chin means?
Do you know what chin means? No. Is it yabai?
Yes, because it's funny.
Nice. What does it mean?
PP.
Ah. So yes.
Yeah,
So
stupid
yes.
boy humor. I was like saying chinler a bunch of times and like chin, and then funny. Yeah, boy things.
That was okay. So that just reminded me of Chikubi.
Chikubi?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to.
Nipple.
Oh.
So the reason why that reminded me is because the chi sound, but like, it reminded me of a funny moment in Minecraft. I think it was Miko, Sakura Miko. Who else? Might have been Hachima, and maybe Subaru. I forget. But in Minecraft, they what's the poison pufferfish? I guess it's just a pufferfish, right? They put a name tag on it.
Pufferfish is always poison you.
Okay, yeah. So they put a name tag on it, and the name tag they gave it was Yagu's Chikubi. And then so they forgot about it, and then later on, someone was low on health, and they got stung by the pufferfish. And so the chat message, because you know when you die in Minecraft, it prints the log message.
That's so
So it was
funny.
It was like Subaru got killed by Yagu's Chikubi.
That's so funny. Poisoned
so
by the milk. I hope I heard that correctly. I was like, my brain kind of went half paying attention for like 5 seconds.
So, what else?
Yeah, hold on. I was trying to remember what I was talking about too. Okay, so my later plan: play Fantasy Life. Keep doing whatever the hell I'm doing. I'm tempted to play. I don't know. Really, would you be down to play Gartic Phone for like 10 minutes? I don't know.
She's at work. She's like, instead of Sims 3, she's doing YouTube today.
Yeah, how
I'll be right back.
I don't know. I don't know how to sit English. This freaking phone thing. There we go. Fix the tracking. iPad baby time at work. I wonder where the finger man has gone. I'm so down to do Gartic Phone right now. I feel the urge the urge to draw, to art, when I don't art much. If we do Gartic Phone, maybe we can invite more of the peoples. Or probably went to the bathroom. I wish I could. As soon as I get off work, I have deadlines to meet tonight. Aww. Well, I tried. Maybe some other time. Oh, that reminds me, I also have work to do. What am I doing? Yeah. But this is my work. The scrungly. The scrungly from April Fool. I would have done it yesterday, but I didn't because I'm a goof. I feel the urge to play.
Alright, back.
Huh? Oh yeah, so Riley's busy. No Gartic Phone.
He has deadlines to meet. Those books are not going to dust themselves.
Dust themselves. Organize themselves. It would probably be more accurate. Or
She probably has to like
themselves.
delouse the books.
Delouse? What is delouse?
Well, you have louses, aka lice, and you get rid of them.
Why would you have lice in a book?
So, here's some horrifying stuff. Remember the book 50 Shades of Grey?
No.
Okay. Well, it was like some chick novel that came out, I don't know, a decade ago. Was really popular.
I mean, I've heard of it, but like I've never read it.
Okay. Well, I guess there's a stream
Look.
idea, reading it out loud on stream for everyone.
Huh?
Apparently, apparently, of the herpes virus on copies of that book in the library, because like girls were getting a little too excited when they were reading the library copy
Oh God.
of 50 Shades of Grey.
No, not the book STE.
So Relly
Even
is
Relly's
just hard at
freaking
work,
out.
late night, putting bleach on the books. She's got to scrub them clean.
Scrub him out of the book.
It's like this yaoi section is like super sticky today.
God, people are weird. Yeah, people are weird. Damn. I mean, then again, I'm weird, but I don't know if I'm that freaky. Really, probably is though. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna call you out like that. We don't have any. Unfortunately, specifically.
Relly keeps like putting that in the suggestions box, signed anonymously.
Put Garelli. I mean, put the yaoi in the sections. Give us yaoi. We need the yaoi.
So here's a fun story from my
Yaoi
childhood.
Gorasai.
When I was in elementary school, I was in San Francisco still. And my mom was like super active with the school. She was like one of those parents that was just like super into it and like did cool things all the time. So like she was like, oh yeah, there's like a bunch of junk food. So I'm just gonna like work with the principal and like have my own snack cart and like sell snacks to kids and stuff. So she was like doing stuff like that. And there was like this one book in the library that like all the kids liked, and this was like elementary school. This was like super young. And there was like this one book. To this day, I wish I knew what it was, but it was like some comic book that was dirty, and everybody was super into it because it was like a hidden comic book. It was like in the regular library, but there was just like the kids knew like there's just one book that's just not supposed to be there. There was like a dirty comic book or something. And then one of the kids like leaked that to my mom, and then she went and found it and got rid of it. And then it was like, no, your mom got rid of the dirty book.
SMH.
And I don't know what it was, and it's just one of those like early childhood memories where like I'll forever wonder what that is, and there's never gonna be any way to know. But like I wonder how dirty it actually was versus like how dirty you thought it was when you were a kid and you're like, I mean, this is like, gosh, that would have been like 2nd or 3rd grade. So like
Ancient.
that
You're
was a
ancient. I'm
long
just
time
kidding.
ago. Yeah. But I've never forgotten that memory, and I always wonder what the hell that thing was. But Relly's like scrubbing her books. I also heard, this is another gross thing. I also heard that so I've never had bed bugs, but I'm absolutely terrified of them because I've known some people who had them and they're like crazy hard to get rid of. But apparently they can like live in the pages of books. So that's also like a new fear that I didn't know I have. Like I love going to thrift shops because like I don't know, it's really fun to go to thrift shops and just like you don't know what you're gonna find, like whether it's clothes or whether it's like
or
just
lice
random knickknacks and stuff. But like the idea of like getting a book and bringing a home invader home with you is like absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, if
obviously
so,
it's pretty
I would
rare.
say now you know you need to start checking your books.
Yeah. Now, I mean, obviously it's pretty rare, but like it's one of those things where like the thought has been implanted, and so now I can't unthink it.
Yeah, now you gotta be ultra super careful.
Yeah.
Or else the book scrunglies will find you.
Yeah. I guess we'll just have to burn all the books.
Burn him like Elmo in hell. I don't know.
That was a meme a while back, burning Elmo dolls.
Yeah.
Relly just says no.
It's just no for the burning books. Don't worry, we're not gonna burn the books. I won't, at least. I don't know about Urokuro.
If I'm feeling cold, put on a good fire.
I mean, obviously for survival, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to just like switch to playing Genshin, but that's the thing when like switching games is kind of an thing to do. But like on Twitch is fine because you can always change it.
I'm like running on fumes right now, so if you got shit to do, then
I got crap to do, but I don't want to do it.
Then I will go to sleep if that's what's up.
But yeah, so I will try to play Fantasy Life in preparation for the actual Fantasy Life game. I'm gonna try to pre-order the Fantasy Life game itself.
Nice.
What else?
See,
here's the thing. I'm not even like trying to keep an actual list. I'm like horrible in that way. I need to do that. I should make a list. Why am I not doing that?
Get organized.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing I actually do struggle with, organization.
Yeah. It's a struggle.
Open the laptop with my really wallpaper.
I am going to get some sleep.
Yeah, you sound like you're starting to die off a little bit. Probably should let you go.
Yeah. Like, okay, so it's dark out now. And like I said, I slept for like 30 minutes last night. Then I did my 20-mile walk today. And then I got home, took a shower, watched a little bit of YouTube before starting to talk to you. And then now it's dark out. So like, I am ready to sleep. But once I sleep, I'm going to sleep for like 20 hours. It's going to be amazing. And then
you love sleep.
Back to the grind so that I can get you and Relly these toys for YouTube. I'm super excited. Like I've just
they sound really funny out of context.
Right, these toys. Well, I think we were talking about this. I think Relly. Closing duties. Okay.
Yeah. So we're all leaving.
We were talking about how Relly was talking about how when you're working on a project, you don't want to share it because you'll get all the dopamine, and then like it'll be harder to continue the steam. So you just want to share just like a little bit of it, but then not too much because otherwise it'll like kill your motivation.
Yeah, I think you still have the dopamine though to like continue it though.
Right now, I've only described it to you. I haven't shown it to you yet. So like I haven't spent all of my dopamine on the chat toys. So I still have motivation. I can't wait to show you guys. It's what keeps me going. So hopefully this weekend. I will have some videos for Discord of how to use this thing. But yeah, I'm gonna sleep, get a nice 20-hour nap, and then get right back to the code so that I could wrap this project up and hopefully see some stream interactions.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited for that. I think this is also where I should end my stream soon. So
I think so.
After
a good time was had by all.
After you log off, I'm gonna do my ending, which is whatever. So
thanks for inviting me. That was a little impromptu fun session.
Yeah, I'm glad we got to yap for 4 fucking hours. Jesus Christ.
Yep. I'm glad to share my project with you. I'm glad that you guys are excited for it. I'm glad that Relly randomly decided to pop in. But I will bid you guys adieu. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Later, Relly.
Alright. Well then. That was good. That was fun. That was nice. We got to see what the good old Fingerman has been up to. He's been up to some I'd say some pretty crazy stuff. I think this is where I will end the stream. Yeah, so I guess my plan for the future. I'm still so Casterus is coming. I'm gonna get Casterus. Boy, I'm so ready. I got like almost 100 pools ready for her. I think I'm not guaranteed, so I'm gonna have to win a 50-50 again. That's gonna be annoying, but they'll probably be giving us so many primos that it won't even, not primos, so many stellar J's that it won't even matter. Yeah, still gotta do streaming. Gonna stream Fantasy Life. Gonna get Fantasy Life. Gonna keep trying to put myself out there. And in any case, I will see you guys later. Relly, if you're still there, I hope I can maybe make a background music for you at some point. Please hit me up whenever I am chronically online as for what is. So, yeah. But I will see you. Anyone else who's watching, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna find someone to raid on Twitch side first of all. Let's see who is live right now. I know where to raid you guys to on Twitch. I will reload that page first just to double check. And then I'm gonna send you Twitch peoples over to a good person that I know. Let me just how do we do the rating thing? Let's see. Here we go. Raid channel. Let's see. Hingy time. Alright. I will end off now, so I hope the rest of you have a good rest of your day. And I will... Good day or night. Oof, I almost forgot. I'm tired. I'll see you guys in the next one. Later. Bing, bada boom. Bing, bing, bong, boom. Bada bong. Bum, 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 bum. Bada ba, bow.